Hello. Welcome me to T next to level. Welcome me to T next to level, please. Oh yes. Yes. I'm looking over a 4-leaf clover that I've overlooked before with a beedly bum bum bum. Oh yeah. Okay, here we are back at my camp. I was in the middle of crafting a couple things. Okay. Oh boy. There we go. Just make some ammo. I really wish I got credit for that garbage. It sucks. Once you hit rank 100, you no longer accumulate score. It just goes away. Pretty lame. Let's see if I could smelt what I have here. I have a lot to smelt, I think. Taking up certain weight. I'm selling all kinds of garbage at my camp. So hopefully, I'll make some money soon. I've been broke recently. Terribly broke. My camp's in a decent location. Near Watoga. Just north. I'm doing what I can. There we go. Okay. How dare he shoot me? Alrighty.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your
Put serendipity on. I could probably...
Thank you for your cooperation.
I could probably take off through hiker. To be honest. Uh-huh. Nope. The answer is no.
Is a downgrade from killing people.
What with the purified water? But that's okay. Let's just use evasive. Over here we have all this nonsense. I'm looting. I am looting. Alright, that's my build. We're about to rock them and sock them. So step one is I'm going to head over here into Watoga and start tearing through the piles of loot available. I'm heading to the high school, roughly. Oh, yes. Welcome to the city of Watoga. You can tell your friend. Welcome to the best town in the world. The best town in the world. Huh. Just heading to the high school. know, I still don't have access to the Watoga Underground, but I haven't complained yet to Bethesda. I figured that they're going to fix it. I can't be the only person with that problem. Right? I've never even seen what's down there beyond the initial promotional photos. I've been trying to keep it a personal secret.
Protect and serve. Kill. Kill.
Yeah? Let's go inside this diner. I plan on sort of maybe looting through the entire map when I'm on a server. Wouldn't that be fun? To just loot through like everywhere? Just loot everything? Would that be spectacular? Oh boy.
Protect.
There you go. Thank you. Free Nuka-Colas and whatnot. These shopping baskets have 3 steel each. Mm-hmm. Thank you very much. These guys don't fight back after you do the Mayor for a Day mission. Bye. Well, there's a bunch of loot behind the counter.
Welcome. Hello. Please see our helpful automated staff if you need anything at all. Welcome to Super Duper Mart, the future of grocery stores.
We are the Brotherhood of Steel. Paladin Daggerty in command.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm about to head on down to Watoga High School. Mm-hmm. Right on into the Watoga High School. I really hate the fact that you can't go down there. Pretty stupid. That it's only through Beckett. Hey there, Sandra. Good morning. And good morning.
Hello, students.
Yeah.
Let's hope.
Okay. So right now, I'm going to be looting. Looting people.
Mr. White reminds his music theory class that their final compositions are due on Monday.
Old Greg, so Fallout 4 was in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts and all that garbage, including Boston and the surrounding area, right? Or something like that. Fallout 76 is, I think, all of West Virginia. It's like the entire state, or whatever. Or a majority of the cities throughout the majority of West Virginia. So it's Appalachia, hillbilly land, you know, hillbillies and all that garbage. Mount Blair is here. So there's this stuff, a lot about coal mining, you know. They have a coal mining history. Stuff like that. It's pretty good. West Virginia. It's the home of West Tech. End of the Mutants. Huntersville is where they were experimented upon. And, yeah. The West Tech, sorry, Vault Tech University is here in Morgantown. It's a big deal. Or they took it over and they renamed it. Is what happened. Took it over and renamed it. Some pencils down here. I'm just doing a full looting. There's a lot of plastic here. Yeah, so if I'm selling plastic, it's in my best interest to loot all of the available plastic on that server. Especially if my house is right next to the best plastic farm, which is where I'm at right now. Thank you. Good old West Tech. Ding ding. The chicken's ready. Okay. I don't have my Pharma on, but that's okay. Here we go. Look at all this plastic. Yeah, and then you have Point Pleasant. Big deal. With the Mothman. Grafton Monster. The Snallygaster is from West Virginia as well. And the Sheep Squatch. Which is like Bigfoot, but scarier because it's the goat version. It's the goat man version of Bigfoot, which I think is sort of scarier than just a big old ape monster. Just a really big, scary person. Okay. Getting that sweet loot. Did someone buy something from me? I feel like someone did, but the game didn't show me what was sold. Let's check out my map. Yeah, there's a person here. It didn't show me what they bought from me.
This is a reminder that auditions for a Midsummer Night's Dream are after school next week Wednesday.
You were
You
looking
have
at the
until
Grafton
Tuesday
Monster,
to sign up with Mr. Miller.
and you found the live stream. Yeah, the Grafton Monster's a pretty nice enemy here. Headless monstrosity. There's a bunch of these holotapes that talk about it. It's kind of cool. Yeah. And the Mothman, it's really sort of fleshed out, sort of bit. There's a bunch of different versions of them. Some are friendly. A Midsummer's Night's Dream. A Midsummer's Day. Toilet paper. History. No. Almost done. Almost done. Okay, I think that's about it, everybody. Oh, there's a bit more. A tiny bit more. Which is actually a lot more, because this is a pretty good loot spot. There we go. There's a room up here, I think. Okay. There's one more soda machine to the left. We're done. In a little shanty town. Cool. You gotta do this every so often, you know. It's what you gotta do. It's just what you gotta do.
Hello, students. Watoga High School is here for you.
Okay, let's go drop all that garbage off. Good. Cool. Let's begin our reign of terror across the map. Taking over some spots and looting them dry. You don't want me coming around. It basically says don't go to this area if you're looking for loot. Hey! No! What the heck? That wasn't supposed to happen. Boo? I'm just gonna assume that I was being shot as I was loading in. Golly. You crazy. There's some rare plants in here sometimes. Or whatever. Let's go get that rat horde boss. And let's join the team, shall we? There we go. They're trying to circle me. Oh god, you're scary. What in the heck? That's not even a player. I don't want to hurt her.
If you need some ammunition, I can help.
Yeah? Load me up. Don't be shy now.
Oh, yes, of course. All yours.
Thank you, my darling. No, you can't fight back. You help me. You help me. I'm not gonna kill you. I have no reason to kill you. Why is there a player in my town? Killing my things. Looting my loot. Yes. You hear that, Burla? This is my land. From California to the New York Island. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, that was deadly. From California to the New York Island with a gabba high. 3, 2, 1. This person's killing everything. Not on my watch, Bosco. Here, I'm gonna tag everything.
Hey! You disappear! No fair! You paid for that! Time to die!
Okay. So now that I've tagged everything, because there was another player, you know? Now they're gone. Well, there. I tagged everything. In the most gentlemanly of ways, with fire. Like a gentleman. Alright, so it's my first workshop I'm taking over, so I'll take off evasive and I'll put on the home defense. Take off batteries included and put on contractor 2 and rock and roll. Gotta hurry up. I do love this game. Especially this sort of... Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're hearing a reverb from the... Thank you. Hey, thank you, Dave, for that audio thing. I had this whole time. Oh my gosh. It should be better now. Is it better now? Is it better now? Thank you for letting me know. I had a second audio feed chiming in the whole time. Yeah. Should be much better. Yay. Well, yay, it's gone now. I don't like when there's audio problems. That's why it's important that I watch my own stream from time to time. From time to time. Okay. Well, the audio issue that they're talking about, old Greg, it's probably something that you'd have to have headphones on to hear, maybe. But there was a second audio input for the desktop that was overlapping the first audio feed, and that one was louder than the current audio feed. So it was doing a weird flim-flammy thing. It was really actually happening. I don't know what it sounded like, but I'm sure it sounded funky. Yeah. Shoom boom. With a shoom boom boom boom. And a shoom boom boom boom. And a shibba doom boom. And a boom. And a boom. Okay, I'm just gonna put this little thing right here, just for a second, you know. Don't mind me. There's so many resources. Okay. Check this out. Check this out, Bosco Jenkins. Oh no. What's happening? Oh. Flim flam with the gabba, hey now. Well, I'll probably enter the same world right now. Because it's really cool, you know, being on a team. Very high likelihood of entering the same world. Still in control of your workshop after a crash. I wish I was able to assign my actual fists to a hotkey. I don't know if you can, though. I just don't know if you can. Grafton Monster. Durable, easy to carry, and quickly recognizable, the Nuka-Cola bottle cap is one of the most common flim-flams in the world. Out of all the flim-flams. You know what? I gotta loot you. I gotta loot you, my friend. It's a looting kind of world these days. You know what I mean? I just get this wealthy mindset where I'm like, you know, I don't need that. I have so much, but that's bad. It's the bad way of playing Fallout first. Good way is acknowledging that you have more room to grow. Flim flam with a gabba, hey you now. Oh, here we go now.
I am going to have a wild night with these gems.
Come on. No. 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 No.
Had experienced any disturbances.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Floop, floop, floop and scoop, scoop and doop and poop. Oh yeah. Floop and doop and scoop and poop. Scoop and poop. Yeah. With a doot and do, yeah. Here we go with a animal up there. Just making a wall. Just make with the making a wall. Perhaps. At an angle? Oh no. Let's not have that there. I'll act like I need some tires. So I'll put some tires down below. Come in. You see, I'm acting. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. These gray mediums are better. Oh yeah. Because it's sort of off the ground and that's not cool. And to show the people that I really care, I'm gonna put a little lantern right down here. Because I care. You know, that's how much I care. And to show you even more how much I care. Flim flam. Flim flam. Oh my. Such a beautiful tent. Such a beautiful tent. I'm starting to incorporate it more into my creations. You have to provide power to your regions. Hey there, Nolan. Well, look, I hope you get back into the game. I'm still wary about selling things because of duping recently, but the inventory stealing hack, I was just talking about that the other day, actually. It hasn't been abused recently. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah. Good thing I did that. Look at that. Yeah. Okay. So beautiful. And I'll put some, I just don't want it to drown out the other lights, you know? Which it does, you see. It totally drowns out the other lights. Well, not totally. You still have a star effect on the ground especially. But it lights it up in a pleasant manner. Okay, I'll put a little open sign right here on the wall. Come on. Yeah, with yeah, and a yeah, one time, yeah. You see, over time, this base building garbage will get better and better as we figure out what works and what does not. I like that. Boom. I like that one. What about that one, buddy? I'll put you right over there. Yeah. I don't think I have any food on me right now. I have the potato here. That's okay. I got potato. I got the mute fruit. That works. That's all we need. Okay. Say what? I'll put you right here for a second. And I'll get the staircase back up in there. This is important. Everything I'm doing right now is so important. Everything. Everything. You'll see. You'll see. I should totally do more artillery, right? Oh yeah, baby. What? Okay. Let's go. You require 3. It'll work out, don't worry. It's gonna work out. There's 12 there. You see? If I get them all connected together, we end up with 4 extra. Because I'm not using any lights, and because they're stitched together, this thing now has power. And that, if you want to see the power, if you want to see the power of my new flim flams, behold my works. Behold. Check it out. Boom chicka boom chicka boom 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 chicka boom boom chicka boom chicka boom boom. Okay. Wrong way. I don't have the AP for that. Give me a second. Okay. Behold my works. Ouchie. There's no enemies here. I just want to show you. Okay.
Play, little human.
Fun game. Yeah. All right. I just wanted to show you the artillery there. I don't know what the cooldown is, but it's enough to cause a bit of chaos. Oh boy. Okay, now I'll add my turrets. I have a couple turrets I want to include. Boom and boom. With a bit of boom. I'll add the rocket turret here. Make that 2 rocket turrets. If I could, I want a rocket turret right over here. Yeah. And if I could... Alright, here we go. Okay. Let's go. There he is. Alright, we have this place on lockdown. Do 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 with a do. Oh no. Ooh ooh. Let's go. Okay, we are now out of something. But that's okay. Let's go check out my other structures because they are different degrees of nice. I'm just gonna put a cabin right here. And kind of have it face that way. No, I'll have it face this way. A bit better. Right there. Boom. I think I have one more maybe over here. I don't think it'll work though. I could have the small tent go here. I think it's nice to have that little tent. You know? Oh boy. I could have a line of porta potties right here. Okay, that's always funny. Yeah, I'll put 4 here. Part of why I'm taking so long to build right now is because I'm sort of testing to see if anybody wants to fight me. Because now's their time. Now's their chance. I'm gonna have the hand washing station, you know. Okay, I'll put a little defense right over here behind it. Cool. I'll put a little lantern. By the hand washing station. Awesome. I have a lot of respect in my own workshops, you know. A whole lot of flim-flam going on. If I could put a lion right in front of that, that'd be awesome. A lion. I have to come back when I have more material. Oh yeah, you like that? That sort of really just blocks off this entire portion of reality. And we have our baseball player. That says back off. I'll put the statue right over here. And if I could, I'll put a candle right on top of it. It's the light bearer. What you know about things? What you know about all them crazy things about life and stuff, and doing all kinds of activities in the world. Yeah, what you know about things, people? How many individual things do you know? Have you lined them up visually? If you could, would you count them? I'll add that there. Boom, boom. Oh yeah. Okay. Get out of my way, way. Have a great day. Yeah. Please. Does it have its own power source? I think it does. But it serves as a nice little wall distractor.com situation. I'll put you right about here. Oh my, what you know? Here we go. Here, I'm gonna try to put another tent over here. It might be a regular thing. You have two different size tents here. I'm gonna put this right in front. Unless we can get this one lined up in here, which I don't think we could. Or this one. Well, this one sort of works. Yeah, that works. Alright. Cool. So that's another excuse to have a tire down below. Or toe. You're not meant to look all that hard at that tire. Okay, I'll put something right here really quick. Just to block it off. Yep. And I will be getting more crops over here eventually. And all that garbage. So, let's just first drop off what I have right now. Because I'm not really done. I have to get more water up in here. Let's put away what we have right now. And let's go into the main building. Right over here. Unless it's already been raided, which it has. Oh, it has. Alright, let's move on. Let's move on. Let's go up and around and do this farming cycle. I'll do this farming cycle up and around, killing these mutants and raiding all this garbage, getting these scorch beasts up and around the way. There we go. And now I'll put Evasive back on. Hey, someone's buying my maps. For 25 caps each. Yeah, you see? They buy them for resale purposes. Money, can you imagine it? Actual money. For once. Open up the back door.
Human, let's play.
Thank you. Whoa. Okay. Body parts. I feel like these bodies are a whole lot less gooey than they should be. There's no, you know, there should be a bunch of fluid and viscous flim-flam covering all this nonsense. Sure, if you dried off all the pieces, you could say, yep, look, here we go. But, and there is blood, but I feel like there should be a whole lot more blood. Like a lot. Not that I want it, but it doesn't feel all that gooey. It feels like when you break them open, those pieces, there's blood, but then it just appears. Now you have these pieces that are, they look like they're dried meat. Even though they're bright red, there's no active flow. Probably if you pressed a paper towel against them, the paper towel would be red. And you say, hey, look, it's wet. But, you know, I don't think if you carried it from point A to point B, I don't think it's going to drip. When I think normal organs would drip. It's in a... Oh. Why'd I choose a building team instead of a hunting team? Well, hunting team is... You only get double XP for the legendaries you kill. Building team, you get more XP for everything. It doesn't really matter to me right now what I choose. I just chose any team right now that had open people in it. Because I'm already at rank 100, so it doesn't really matter. And I'm trying to hit level 1000. But I would still prefer a building team. You know? Even though you only get like 4 more intelligence versus 200% XP, or you know, versus double XP with the legendaries. It's just, you know. Yeah, no. You can go through the burrows and you're gonna have a handful of legendaries, yes, but then you're gonna have. It really depends on what you're doing. If you're trying to stack intelligence, then having 4 more is nice. But if you're not stacking intelligence and you already have like lower intelligence, that's not all that important. You know, you might as well go for double XP. You get a stronger benefit. It's vaguely complicated, but you know. I like to alternate between building and event themed. If I'm doing a bunch of retake, I do event. You know, if I'm doing a big event with 1 million enemies in it, then I do building. And at the very end, I swap over to event at the very end. I don't do the hunting, you know, necessarily. Even though there's always legendaries where I go, it's just intelligence really does give you a lot of XP. It really is a lot. I don't know the exact calculation yet, but it's noticeable. Especially if you have a full set of unyielding and berry mentats for +5 intelligence plus the +4 intelligence from the group right there. It's just a little bit more, and it really is a lot more XP. Especially if you eat brain bombs in there as well for the extra intelligence, and then the cranberry relish for the whatever. It all adds up. And if you're doing all kinds of stuff, then it's nice, but you know. Now, I could imagine it being very efficient if it did the hunting team. If the second you know, There's ways of doing it. I can imagine in the end being more efficient. So I changed my build over, so we have to address that. Let me take care of these guys here. Now I have to perhaps, perchance, re-equip. I have to re-equip my Enforcer perk, otherwise it's pointless. It just takes a little bit more work. Because now I'm not using all those heavy gunner perks, so I have less damage. Plus I have lowered, you know, armor penetration. All that garbage, because I'm not in power armor using stabilized. Okay. Alright. Cool. Go drop it off. And go up to Camp Venture. So I would have to normally I would put Enforcer on under Agility, which I could do. Oh, yeah, you know what? I could do that, and I will do that because I have these. I'm using Grim Reaper Sprint, but it's not really doing anything, you know. And Grim Reaper Sprint really does nothing against single target enemies, so I'll take that off. Okay, I'll move those points over now. Boom. Oh boy. Boom to boom. And boom to boom. And one more. Boom to boom. Now here we are. Now I only have 1 point extra. Come on, man. And I'll put Enforcer on. Now we're back. Now we're back. It's pretty important for grounding a Scorch Beast with a shotgun, otherwise you're just trying to tag it. Oh boy. Oh boy. I've been butt stroking more often. Or weapon bashing, I should say. Alright, boom. Okay, let's go clear through the rest of this area. There's a few more flim-flams. Really quick. Light off. Perfect. Plus, it makes more sense to have more agility if you are trying to use your jetpack. Awesome. Wonderful. All this garbage weighs too much. Level 3 lockpick. Pick lock. I was looking for a lockpick under L. Alright. Oh boy. So now I'm sort of back. I left for a couple weeks or whatever, and now I'm back, sort of, to my build that I had before with small changes here and there. Alright. So I'm gonna rush right on over to West Tech while there's no one else there because there's a bomb active. Gotta do what I gotta do what I got do what the do. Light off.
Secrets of West Tech. Super mutant.
It's great. All the loot in the world, thank you very much. That's just what we're trying to do. I don't think I looted the turret here. Yeah. Yep. Don't forget to occasionally look at the screen if you're watching this and multitasking, because I think Facebook is giving out free stars now. Every so often, the people that are paying attention. It appears on your screen and then disappears after a certain time limit. It's 25 stars at a time. It adds up, you know. It adds up. Also, I stream at strange times. Kind of hard to predict. So, until things get ironed out or whatever, you can always hit the bell icon near the video somewhere to be reminded of when I'm live. Remember, just being subscribed to somebody does not mean that you get notified. Notifications are something separate from a subscription. You can click on your subscription category. It's sort of like bookmarks versus being told when the bookmark is updated. It's a difference. People think it's the same thing. Okay, entering West Tech. All kinds of enemies. There we go. That was scary. But I really have never experimented to see how much XP I get overall going building team versus hunting team. Because here is a lovely farming location where there are legendaries. But how many legendaries are there? I just killed one, you know. I think during double XP time it's especially awesome to mess with that, but right now I'm not even eating cranberry relish. I'm not trying to power level. It just happens. Leveling is unavoidable. You know, I'm trying to hit level 1000 by the time the game drops or releases the legendary perks. Okay. Up and over and around like sure. Yeah. Oh yeah. Does her chest hurt? Interesting.
Nice drop.
I do have scrap around. And I do have pack right on. And I have 2 items that have weapon weight reduction, so I could loot more when I'm not in power armor. And I can carry more because I have higher strength. Ooh, engineer's uniform. Interesting. Must have got that recently. Well, probably from the technical data mission. You get some random clothing item, Brotherhood of Steel. Alright.
My leg!
Okay. Do you? Okay, here we go. Entering the back. Bunch of bad guys over here. Hey.
Such puny hits.
Go up and around first.
Gone? Spineless human. Leg bone.
There goes your leg. There goes your leg. Yeah. I am looting. Lovely. All lined up for me. There's a lot in here. I think we're done now. There's a lot of bad guys. Okay. Let's go on down to Huntersville. I'm not even breaking down my weapons yet. Or the ones I just picked up. Okay. What to do? Oh yeah.
Tear you apart.
Limbs from Limburger.
You die.
Okay. Bubblehead. Oh my. Let's go. I'm hungry. Won't you nibble from those meat piles you have everywhere? Isn't that the whole point?
No fight today. Nice try.
Okay. Yeah. Say what? This way. In we go. Gale. This is Gale Myers here. Up and around all these lovely resources. goals to clean the map of loot. It'd be cool if the game let you know how much loot is left in each zone or something. Be kind of interesting. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Everything. Yeah. Thank you very much. Okay. All right, I'll be going to the National Radio Array. Just a bit. There's a bunch of phones there, hopefully. There's a bunch of raiders between point A and point B. So if I could, I'm going to try to go up here first because there's a sheep squatch. I'm going to try to multitask. It's not that far out of the way. Sort of. We might get some mole men. It's interesting how they're keeping track of your progress outside of the game. Sort of like, I'm talking about the next event where you have to turn in loot to the Brotherhood of Steel or junk. It's sort of like before when they were keeping track of how many Scorched were being killed during that one season. And depending on how many we killed, I think we got another meat week afterwards. Yep, Deathclaw. And gears in the process. Oh, hey, Sandra, you finally got a bloodied Gauss minigun? Awesome. But hey, that's all that matters. It's only 1 star, but doesn't matter, I guess. Because, well, mine is bloodied, reduced weight. That's pretty good, but it doesn't kill them any faster. And bash damage. Might as well be a 1 star. So, same thing with my shotgun. It's still awesome. Cool. Power armor over here. Alright. And we go up here to the National Isolated Radio Array. It's isolated for the whole nation. Okay. Awesome. So right now I'm going to go all the way down and back. Or not.
Let's play, little human.
Here we go. Right now my defense is at 613. Because of the nerd rage zone, probably. 613. For ballistic.
You die now, human.
Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, because I wasn't done building over there the abandoned bog town. I needed some gears. That's what this farming is sort of doing. Light off. But you're dead now. That's interesting. There's a bunch of phones in here. Hurry up. All the loot in the world.
Going to find you soon, human.
Telephone. Oh no. There it is. Okay. Alright, now we'll go downstairs. I'm doing the big loot here. The big loot. Oh, the big one. There it is. Bunch of copper. Fusion core. We roll. My carry weight is pretty nice. We're going upstairs.
What's that?
Me. Yeah. Yeah. All the resources in the world are mine. We'll break them down right behind the building. There's a weapons workbench over here. Behind me. It's all this stuff. All this stuff. Well, this one has a lot. It has T45 helmet, left leg. That's kind of weird. And yeah. The full set. Break it all down. Cool. And cool. Alrighty. Let's go back down to the abandoned bog town. And dump all this garbage we got and complete our build. I'm not done with the water. Wiring the water up, you know? And I have to build a fusion generator there. And that's about it. And in the future, some more crops. Alright. Alright. That was a lot of loot I just saved. $10 acid, 5 oil. $37 concrete. I will clear through the town. Oh yeah. A lot of heavy weapons of these mutants. And a whole lot of XP. And a lot of resources. They carry a lot of resources. I'm trying to rebuild my stockades. So I really think that I really think that we're gonna complete the objectives very soon. It's asking for millions of resources. Well, that's doable. Now, if it was per player, if each player had to provide 2 million, you're done. When you eventually deposit 2 million steel, you're done. That'd be different, but since it's all players, I think you get something for turning turning the resources in. Alright. Okay. Now I'm going to put the perk back on. Contractor and home defense.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Hey, Sandra, thank you.
Thank you.
I'm going to be pulling from my personal storage. That's what I'll be doing. That's a good question. Asking if I'm going to be pulling from my own personal storage, like, or just what I collect during the event. Well, that's why I'm farming a little bit extra now to make up for what I'm going to be spending later on. And I like to run out of resources. It gives me something to do. Yeah. Okay, I'll put this power connector up on the wall. It's nice when I'm allowed to take my time with this without some other player trying to, you know, existing. Which makes me not want to build as much. Too dangerous. Put these two here. Sure. And then all the way down here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And a light pole here in the corner. Just to say hello. Right about there. Okay, that's all set up. Boom, boom, boom. That one is not, so I'll connect this in. Huh. Wonderful. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And then we have all this room for recreations. Yay! Look at this workshop, everybody. Yeehaw. I've got the tent all set up. I like it. See, it was kind of floating on that right side. I'll take a picture of that. Alright, moving on, Rawhide. Yeah! Trying to loot whatever I could. It's kind of fun not using very Mintas. Oh, yes. Whoa. Thank you, goodbye. Lights off. If I aim at their leg, they die quickly. If I blow off their leg, they don't live. Sort of how it works. Dirty water. Up the hill. Got some bad guys. Yeah, free stars are making a comeback. It's awesome. I think it might be because they partnered with Mixer. I expected those features to appear eventually. Here we go. Oh, there's a bunch of flim flam here. Alrighty. Yeah. Alright, here we go. The Facebook gaming app is getting better. Cool. That's good. They have to make more commercials or something. Right now, people still think it's for old people or something. But that's okay. For now. There we go. Behold, let's get this place online. House. There's resources. And the more stuff you have, the more enemies start walking around. If they feel like they could hurt you, they will try. If they feel like they can't get to you, they'll run away. So if you have all of your turrets inaccessible, they'll just hang out in the woods. If you have some of your turrets accessible, they'll try to wreck those turrets and then run away. Perhaps. Okay, here we go. Come on. Hey there, Paul. How's it going? Good morning to you. Yeah. I can't afford this last one, so I'll put a little windmill here in the middle. And then I have to come back for the rest. Yep. I'll come back for the rest. That's right. Yeah, huh? Let's go take care of that right now, shall we? I'll spend all the money in the world to teleport across the map. Where is my furthest western workshop? I only have 2 workshops. That's okay. I'll just spend the money and go straight to Silva. I'll get the corn and the flim flam. I just need some crop so I could plant and build a wall. Doesn't really matter what. I like to have everything, but you know. Oh, wow. China, huh?
I know a guy who could fix that.
Rob, good morning. Good morning. It's all money in the end, right? All right. Back to the house. Yay.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Faux show.
Could really use a purifier. Radiation really does a number on these crops.
Yeah? That's cool. Thank you for the toy truck, friend. And down we go. Up and around. Go to this bunker silo farmhouse barn thing. Yeah. And we take over the other workshop, get the crops up and rolling, and I'll build a couple things. Luckily, I don't think anything is built here, so that doesn't take away from the free resources. Workshops give you free resources that you could pull from to build some garbage. And this, you know, someone builds it before you, you have less free resources like gears and screws and oil and aluminum. Hey, catch you later, Sandra. Thank you again for Fallout First. Huzzah! Huzzah! Okay, boom. Yeah. Put a couple things out. With the available resources, we shall persevere. Across the field. Oh boy. Hey, someone did something. Oh, complete a quest. That's fine. That's fine. Yup. Okay, we're out of gears. Alright. Okay, let's get that razor grain and bounce. Now we can go all the way across the map. Small investments at first to fast travel, but it's worth it. Here we are, razor grain.
This camp could use more.
So I could transplant this at other workshops. All right. Okay, break everything down. We're doing just fine with our carry weight and all that. Any weapons to break down? Hey, Julie, how's it going, friend? Yes. Rob, have you used the water wheel? Yes, I have. It works. I'm using it at my camp. I'll show you right now. I'm using the water wheel to power my water purifiers at my camp, and they're spinning and all that. When I first got them, they weren't producing any power. A long time ago. A long time ago. A long time. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah, right over here, Rob. You've awoken from your slumber. Uh-oh. Oh, yes. Hey, you see? It works just fine. They produce 12 power. They produce the same power as a windmill. I'm gonna go get some gears by killing this monster around the corner. Good thing I have all this mute fruit at my base. Alright, let's go get this there's gears on this dude. Yeah.
I need to try some Stagnation. I hear it's a real trip.
Yay.
I know where you sleep at night?
You hear that? It was the
Gas. Let's do a full repair. We have several broken items. Ooh. All right, well. For now, this is how I'm going to keep it. My little build here. Let's check out everything else. See, shotgun is way more efficient on ammo. I mean, the minigun's super duper fun, but it does use a lot of ammo. But it's really fun. You'd think with the shotgun, seeing as it sprays out like kaplow, a big old spray, shouldn't it take like 40 bullets for every time you pull the trigger? For the number of pellets or whatever? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2. Yes. What? Well, I guess I have to get rid of all the stuff in here.
I've been feeling a little
Oh boy.
I was just following orders. Check my terminal. It is all there. This whole fiasco, it goes all the way to the top. The site, the military, the government, they were all in on it.
Alright.
The protest had to stop. They sent in
Protest
the guard.
had to stop. They sent in the guard and the gas. The gas. Hallucinogen gas. It was supposed to make them turn on each other. That's what they said.
Violent riot in Union Camp. Protest ends without a shot fired.
Without a shot fired, the protest ends. Well, guess what? Something went horribly wrong.
The lines. We couldn't see in the smoke. They must have ripped their gas masks off the soldiers. Turned. Oh, we were safe. The plant was sealed. They couldn't get in. But we forgot about the old expansion. Maybe they never installed the security doors there. They made it into the tunnels. And the police. They're everywhere. There's no way out. There's no way out. There's no way out.
Poor man. Poor man. Poor man.
You know, the world's kind of amazing. If you stop and take a look at it.
Oh boy. Do I have a treat for my lady over here? Are you done wearing that outfit? Have you learned your lesson?
Everybody
Have you learned your lesson?
tried to harmonize together, living for each other.
So this is how I currently have her dressed. The dirty hippie. So now the dirty hippie will be wearing something else. More pleasing.
March to your own beat, or waltz, or square dance. I don't know, anything.
Tired of
It's your beat.
your words. Here, this is what you look like now, sassafras.
Could save time
Entertain me.
Just steal supplies.
Entertain me, beasts. With the quick access draw straps. Wash your elbows. You don't like your new mask? You don't want to look at me now because I gave you a mask? Well, too bad. I'm tired of looking at your face. It's for both of our good. This air ain't very clean. I don't want you to get lung disease, and I don't like your face. Win-win. Win-win. Save that face for later. For the basement in the basement. You there. Wash your hands. Good Lord. Oh my God. I wonder what you smell like. I wonder what you smell like.
This gig shirt is a downgrade.
Oh God, it's leaking out. Red light special. Wash your hands. She's using the bathroom all day long. I wonder why. Well, here. I'll help her out because she's not here. Hey. Wash your hands. Wash them.
Look on the bright side.
I'll give her a poster as well, you know.
You know, the regular bright side.
Where is it? America lives on in you. Have you taken your medication today? Birth control pills, please. We don't need no babies here. You know? Remind her. Have you taken your medication? If not, then America, you know, if not, then America lives on in you. But right now, there's nothing growing inside you, so.
You 76ers? You guys are something else.
Wash your hands and shut your mouth. Cleanliness is right up next to the concept of being godly. It's pretty much is even, I'd say. Is. There's a big fat is there. It's not is almost. It is. Wash your hands.
I bet I could write a whole story about you without you saying a word.
Merry Christmas to you. I hope you wash yourself today. 'Cause tonight, oh tonight, just take a bath before I get home, okay? It's gonna be a nice rough day out there in the battlements, and I want to come home to something clean. Smell human all day long. It's gross. Human over here. It's gross. So just take a bath or something, okay? We got some free water. Are you afraid of parasites? Is that the problem? Are you afraid of parasites? Well, you can make some adhesive with the mute fruit, corn, and some raisin grain over there. Potato.com. Whatever. You know. I don't think she wants to talk to me anymore.
Lean back and take a deep breath.
All right.
You ever get a melody stuck in your head? One day, I'm gonna write a song that does that.
This gig sure is a downgrade from killing people for Rose.
Ugh. Eh, 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 eh.
I think there's a real spark between Rose and me.
All right, we are 2 hours into the stream, so I have to get myself a cup of phlegm. I'll be right back. Please enjoy my piano. And we'll continue on, expanding our reach across the map, doing our crazy old thing. Yeah, I'll be right back.
As crazy as it is here, it's better than where I've been.
I have lots of hobbies. Raiding. Murder. Raiding. If I do not get more jet soon, I will blow up you.
I should go on a walk. You know what they say. Observe nature and the songs will flow.
Okay, people. Let's do this darn thing. 85 times in a row. Faster and faster. Faster still.
What are you looking at?
Acid. Oil. Gold. No silver.
I am going to have a wild night
Concrete.
with these gems.
Was silver one of the required resources needed? I kind of forget. They posted what will be needed during which week. See this tire wall? You got some water. Yeah, steel, concrete, cork. I posted it in the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. Steel, concrete, cork, plastic, wood, cloth, leather, glass. 250 million, good lord. Here I thought it was like 2 million. 125 million, good lord. So you know, I'll have you know, people, that this right here is going to be the most popular workshop in the gosh darn universe. It will, absolutely, because this is the place where all the concrete is. There's 3 concrete nodes, and then there's concrete up on the 2nd floor. Whatever. But look how I have the workshop. Isn't it wonderful? Yeah, I put this house in the middle, some garbage on top. I didn't build any trees yet. I plan on putting perhaps 1 tree in the middle, but I don't have the resources for it. Oh, I do. Right here. There it is. It was sort of missing something like that. And over here we have the I put these porta potties up, you know, this wall. And there is a big old lion over here. Yeah. An awesome line of sight break. In fact, oh, I got it. Ooh, yeah. Perfect. And now that's even better. Isn't that great? Oh my gosh, it's not even touching. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And then I'll put 1 more unit right over here. Okay, cool. Alright. And we have a lamp right there. Perfect. Hey there, Nick. How's it going?
Who's there?
Legendary. Okay. All these enemies over and over and over again. Hello, Nick. Okay. See what I can do here. Oh, yes. And then this requires more light. Oh, yes. Pretty rough. Light here, light there, and light right there. Light right there. Boom. Boom. And boom. And then all I have to do is just put a small generator on top. Yeah. And get the power connectors a-going and a-flowing. Oh, yes. But they could connect to each other, you're saying. Now we have loads of light. It's great. And we have room for a turret up here. We want it to be, you know, very nice for other players to hang out. You want it to be easy. If you tell a player, hey, go on down to my workshop and defend it, well, it better be all ready for other players. Better be all built up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So what do y'all having for breakfast? Y'all having oatmeal with vitamin C powder? You crush up a vitamin C, you put it in your oatmeal with black tar molasses. And a sprinkle of unsweetened cocoa powder. Is that what you did? You see, these turrets, I'll pull them a bit further back so that enemies will approach. I want them to come into the compound. I mean, this one I'll pull right back to the middle, right here. Yep. Hey Mike, have you tried the Soylent? Have you heard of it? The Soylent mill replacement liquid situation, made with 100% non-people. No, it's a real thing. It's expensive though. I don't know why it's so expensive. You only need so much stuff in there. This place is bananas. Let's go repair everything. I don't have any pets. Nope. No pets. No pets. I'll eat them. I have to make sure there's no pets around me. Okay, I could build that wall I was discussing earlier, huh? Let's go with mute fruit. Mute fruit's always a lovely crop to make a wall out of, huh? That's pretty good. Do it. Oh my gosh. It's so weird. It wants to go. Yes. Yes. Alright, that's over. Yeah. Energy drinks are pretty awesome. Things to keep me alert and active. Or whatever. That's why I like candy. The sugar keeps me alive. I'm like a hummingbird. I prefer to have all candy all the time. All candy all the time. All right. So I'm just adding more structure here from last time I was here. There's a couple things here and there, you know. You know what to do, right? And no raisins. They get caught in your teeth and you think they're darn chocolate chips. They're so evil. raisins. Like a nightmare. You see some chocolate chip cookies laying out there, you go to bite on in, and they end up being raisin cookies. My goodness. This sort of criminal would do a thing like that. Okay. I need some more gears. So I'm just going to build a windmill right over yonder. I like the noise. I like the sound. Plus, it provides a bit extra power. So I could put it right exactly here. Ooh. Isn't that nice? I could put some sort of structure at the bottom. Yeah, no. That sort of thing. And then I'll get a light right over here. Way over there. Okay, sure. I could build a mild flim flam right over here. Just kind of pulled back and tapered 5 degrees. Just 5 degrees. Perhaps. Or better yet, I'll just have this defensive flim get caught right in the face with that blade. I'll just have it pushed out of it's okay. Alright, let's go around and collect our resources real quick, like, you know. No. No! It's difficult to build at workshops without Fallout first. No, you're fine. For example, I'm out of gears. You know, it gives you a lot of resources to play with. You're fine. You're fine. Game keeps crashing today, people. But I'm here in the same server. Well, I think the solution is to be more modular. If you build one large structure with everything in it, then you can't afford that. You build small things, then you could build one thing now and another thing later. You know? Alright. Yep. Alright. Well, Barbara Papa, you said yourself that you don't like turrets for XYZ reasons, but turrets do quite a bit to fill that bar. And lights, turrets and lights, you know. If you're trying to fill the bar, just build it in phases, kind of like how I do. That first little small building doesn't take that much resources, and it's usually covered by whatever that workshop already has. If I build just my garage or just my CD shack that has a couple things in it, that's all you really need. And then you could build maybe one more building, and then the resource nodes don't really take that much, and then certain generators require different amounts of power, sorry, of resources. They all take different resources. That's sort of a thing, you know, the different generators. It's not just that they're different sizes. Some don't require aluminum, some don't require gears.
You had me quite
You know?
worried, and I cannot even imagine what your parents would feel.
The very large one requires nuclear material, so it's really about sizes and shapes, and there's always a solution. And if you start with the minimums and work from there, you're good to go.
What a beautiful gift they would be for your parents, no? I'm thinking a variety would be.
Yeah.
Now run along.
And I don't really mean, don't just build a bunch of garbage just to fill up the budget. The goal is to build so much that it happens to fill the budget, and but have it be logical, you know? So that's why, for example, if you see me do things like I build a thing and I build a staircase in front of it, and next to every staircase I like to have a little small fence with a lamppost, like an oil lamp. So I'll have like a little oil lamp at the end of every little fence, kind of to guide somebody. I'll have an open sign, a marquee arrow, the Christmas, the icicle lights in the front and back, kind of to guide people's eyeballs. But it serves a purpose, you see? To say, hey, you go this way, you go that way. Hey, look, turn this way, sort of thing, you know? As opposed to some people just build a bunch of lamps right there. You know what I mean? So as long as it's fine, you know. Yeah, but lights cost a lot, and to avoid the budget issue, you build in phases. And of course, the workshops that have power connection, that sort of clears up your budget so you don't have to waste it on generators. Now, right now, I am collecting loot. I'm farming junk. I'm here in Harper's Ferry, and normally I go through and I kill some enemies and I do my thing. But now I'm really going to be going to those Blood Eagles and clearing out all that junk over there. There's a bunch of ceramic up there and a bunch of plates and everything. And a couple turrets and a bunch of bad guys. They have a couple weapons. It all adds up. And there's enough over there to make it sort of worth my time. Yeah, like the thumbs up guy or the guy with the open arms. There's a couple things that you could do to make it obvious. But it's nice, but all that stuff takes up the budget. But as long as, you know, it just shows that you tried. And I think that's intimidating for other players. It's like just think of it as, for one, you're setting a good example for other players, which will then encourage more workshop creativity. And if everyone's starting to do that, if that becomes popular, then Bethesda will, you know, focus more in amplifying those gameplay features. Who knows? People will stop making fun of it, and they'll start to understand the nature of the game, and they'll start to play it in a more complex mindset, as opposed to just, you know, playing on the fringes. So there's a good effect. And 2, you're not just some chump. You're not some random chump. You know what I mean? I came here and that building was already here. These scanners, which are very important, by the way, the spotlights, you don't need 2 on one side, though. Well, 1 would be fine. But, ooh. Hey, that's Pandora. That's the pre-Athena Pandora. But yeah. It just shows that if they can build that, they probably got some other stuff up their sleeve. They're not just some random player. They're actually putting their thought into it. If they put their thought into their workshop, then they probably will be right back to kill me, so I'm not going to take it over. But if somebody builds some garbage or doesn't build anything at all, part of you thinks, well, they don't care about this at all, do they? Look at them. They didn't even build anything. They're not going to miss it. Yeah, so at the very least, you're not a bad guy. But if a person builds a mansion, you are a bad guy. You just have to accept that you're a bad guy. Versus, it's pretty ambiguous. It's pretty ambiguous if the person didn't build anything, or builds a bunch of sloppy garbage, or builds something that's offensive on purpose. Some sort of words on a wall that's offensive. So that's, you know, you could be a good guy doing it. Who knows? So, to limit it to just bad guys, you build more. The better you build it, the more it looks like a really awesome camp, the better it is. And every time you come back, it's practice, because it's like you get to build from scratch at the same camp location, workshop location, you know? And you know what works and what doesn't work, and I like to experiment. I've been using those covered tent walkway things recently. Pretty nice. I just found out you could put some power connectors on top, which is great. And I found a pretty solid solution for the hovering legs of that tent with the medium tire. Having the medium tire beneath looks awesome. And then I put some of those lights on the bottom, and that kind of bounces up beneath the tent. Looks pretty good. But it's sort of like a sketch pad for I don't know, it's awesome. Because there's no real threat at your camp, but what if your camp was like a defensive situation? Kind of like survival mode, where your camp could serve as a bastion, but they could just use a Gatling gun and tear you down. Barba Papa, I went in detail explaining yesterday how the spike trap works, and you left. It was very upsetting. I went in detail and I experimented, and I did it, you know? I did it. And I figured it out. I explained it, and then I tested it, and I figured it out, and it works. And it's kind of wham-whammy, but... and flim-flammy, but you can make it work out for you. So the solution is this. The spike board trap only requires wood, but it requires power. Okay? The second that it's powered... The second it's powered, it activates. So the second it gets power, it goes snap. Okay. So the second, yeah, the second it gets power, it goes shazao. Okay. So the way that you prevent this is by providing temporary power through a pressure plate. There's a pressure plate under the switches. So you have your power source, let's say a small generator. Okay. A level 3 generator hidden behind the wall. Plow. Okay. And then that goes to a power connector. Shazam. Alright? And then the power connector is connected to a single pressure plate. And the pressure plate is connected to a series of external power connectors, to one power connector which bridges out to a bunch of other power connectors, And those are connected to the spike board trap. So that you have the so speaking in reverse, you have the spike board trap hooked up to a power connector. That power connector is hooked up to another power connector in series, and that one is hooked up to the pressure plate, which is then hooked up to a generator. So generator, pressure plate, power connector, trap, or just generator, pressure plate, trap. What's going to happen is the second you hit it, it'll activate. Okay? The second you try to repair it in the wrong way, it'll reactivate. You just have to make sure you're not stepping on the darn situation. If you do a full camp repair, it'll work out. Also, you cannot connect the power to these things if they're on the floor. From what I was trying to make it work, and for some reason I couldn't connect the power cord. 1 second. There he goes. He's going to land right now. Yeah, and it wouldn't work unless the trap was on the dirt or the ground. So I had to take it off the foundation and put it on the outside. And I had all the parts on the inside of so I had a foundation with the pressure pad and the generator and the connectors and all that garbage. And on the outside, I had the traps so that I'll have to connect it afterwards. And it worked. You step on it and I killed myself. I had a bunch of them all working out. Yeah, so the pressure plate is the solution. That's all. So 1, the pressure plate's the solution. 2, if you repair and it just activates right again, doing a full base repair seems to fix that problem. Okay. And then 3, the traps didn't seem to be able to have the connection if they were on a human-built foundation. It had to be on the dirt or grass or something for it to work out. So it might say they only take wood, and you could build a bunch connected to one pressure plate and they'll all activate at the same time, you see, and they all just take power. I don't think they take like 1 power, they take power, kind of like a light. So you could have a ton of traps hooked up to just 1 power source potentially, but you can't blueprint them. And that's part of it, I think.
Anyone interested should report to the chosen
the fact that
one-stop site.
It might be a nerf. Well, I think it's balanced, because if it kills somebody, it should require some work, I guess. But for example, you can't put the traps on a rug from what I saw and then wire it, but you could have the trap there. You couldn't, because you couldn't wire it if it's on the rug. From what I could tell, I have to do more experiments, but you could build all the complex wiring on a rug or something, or on a foundation, and then just quickly get into the habit of, I was imagining having a structure with all the power connectors on the outside, so that, and I know that if I connect it to that circuit, that is the trap circuit. So any trap I connect to that circuit will have, will automatically activate. And you could have many parts of it, or you could even have maybe even a series of rugs all lined up and have the power connectors already ready. Sort of, who knows, but there's a way to make it fast. It just requires weird blueprinting, but and you build it in phases. You build the wiring and the trapping, and then you build the traps afterwards, or whatever. But I was experimenting with that yesterday, or whatever it was. There we are. So I'm not going to build any... Well, I guess I will. Alright. Gotta hurry up. So, I'm just gonna build what I could. So that's basically free. And then I build my, this large house right here. I pull all the way forward to make room for the CD shack behind it. I have to go all the way back, raise it up, move forward and back a bit, line it up, find the spot where it stays green, and get as close as possible. I like to go as high as possible. There it goes. But I have to build the resource node first, otherwise sometimes I overlap it. I feel my heart beating. Here we go. All right. I have to build a couple things here really quick. A person's buying all my cheap stuff. All my cheap stuff. You know, this one I think should be a rocket, so... I'm gonna move this over here. And I'll move the rocket over yonder. Cool. Call home. Alrighty. Come on. Come on now. There you go. Ride them in. And now I'm out of resources, so I'll come back and build the rest. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. All right. Let's go turn what we could in before we get killed. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'll pop over to the Fisher site and kill the Scorch Beast, get some pumpkins, go turn them in, and go take over the Red Rocket Mega Stop. Here we go. Weapon's about to break. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. He'll land eventually. I just tagged his wing there. And again. So annoying. Just like mosquitoes. Just like mosquitoes. Alrighty. Darn weapon broke on me. I will be fixing it soon. Bunch of ticks over here. I guess that would be a good spot to farm all that corn. Cool. Go loot this house or something. Bunch of bottles. Hey, buddy.
So many pumpkins to carve. So little time.
You see, I'm spending a lot of gears during this first phase of gameplay, but soon I'll be gaining. Nothing but gaining.
Kindly.
Nothing but gaining.
You there. As usual.
Bye. I'll go inside the house really quick and loot a couple things. I have arrived. Battle cruiser operational. We've already been here the whole time. Yeah. I've returned.
So many pumpkins to carve. So little time. So many pumpkins to carve. So little time.
Bye. Roly poly oly. See, Todd's already here. In the bottom right corner of the screen. Right there. He's hiding in the chat. Oh my goodness gracious. Break it down. Break it down one time. And we will repair. We will repair. Yeah. It's true. It's true. 16 towns of detail. It is true, actually. If you play the game. If you play Fallout 4 compared to this, Fallout 4 is pretty bleak. You walk around and there's no loot. Now, this very dense on growth, all kinds of life, you know, bushes and so forth. Pretty substantial, I would say. I would have to say, I think. Let's go march. March. Yeah. Here's the map, by the way. You see, I'm right over here, this little speck. The Blarn. It's a very large map. Alright, now I can go back to my shotgun. Is that player coming behind me? Nope. I have to be careful. I'm not eating any sort of AP food right now. Check the map again. Let's hope that player was just here for the daily. I'll keep on squatting. There are a couple enemies here. Yeah, I'll loot this garbage on the roof for a second. Pork and beans. Yeah. Whoa. Papel de toilette. Here for that sweet loot, you know. There's a lot of loot in here. Sort of. It's just spread out a bit. It's just spread out a bit. Out of my way. Oh yeah. Check the map. We're still good to go. Make sure we're not about to be run up upon. You could be killed in these locations. People just leaving these plates out. Remember, all the loot that you're looking at? It actually took me a long time to find this out. The loot that you see me collecting, like this, it's first come, first serve. So if I clear this out and a player comes in after me, all this loot will be gone. But there's certain things, like the loot inside of containers, is for everybody. But you can still put stuff into a box, and another player will see what you put in that box, and they can grab it. So you can transfer things through boxes. It's kind of weird, even though it's a personal, private thing, you know. If you walk up to this trash can, see how there's a coolant cap in there? I could put something else in here. Another player would see their own version of a coolant cap, perhaps, or it's random, you know. Plus whatever else you put in there. We'll have both. Okay, go up through here. Now I can shoot down this door. You can shoot down doors at a workshop when it's unowned. Okay, let's make sure we get the red Nuka-Colas. Oh my gosh, that's a good one. Like I said, I took a picture of a high quality Nuka-Cola machine. I'll check over here. Oh, the apocalypse. Lunchbox. And we're capturing. I'll turn my light off for a second.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so Thank you.
Hey, Tom. Thank you so much. Have yourself a merry little Zagnut in the morning time. Okay, now we have to quickly drop off all this loot I have on me. Because if you're killed at a workshop, person will get your jump. Check them out. I'll have to build this workshop in phases. There should be a triple roll of tape right there. Ooh. Yeah. Alright. Okay, swap out 2 perks here. Just want to build a couple things and roll out and come back and build more later on. Okay. This is the minimum space. The final blood tier.
Oh my gosh, thank you so
Thank you, Christopher.
Thank you.
These are the Voyagers of the Starship Enterprise. Thank you. I'm gonna put this right over yonder. Real quick like. There's free power around the corner, but I don't feel like tapping into that right now. I was going to put down some basic windmill. And now... get the turret right here.
Hey,
right
oh
here.
My gosh, thank you so
Christopher.
Thank you.
And Christopher, thank you so much. Look at that one. Thank you. Okay, couple there. And we'll get these 3 in here. Because I like it. Now we're done. So now... oh, there's a Scorch Beast attack? Oh boy. I'll do that. What's over there? For some reason... oh, here they come. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They're coming. Oh no. Dragon! I want the left wing. Land, beast. She's about to land. Good. Golly. It would have been easier if I were in my power armor and if I were using stabilized and one gun army. I could just drill him down, but here I have to kind of shoot him in the wing and wait for him to land and then do some of the garbage or whatever. Okay, how we doing? How we doing? Okay, didn't I take over Billings Homestead? Oh, that's right. I did, but I lost control of it because the game crashed. So I'm gonna waste some money right now and go all the way across the map, wasting money. Doing what I can do. I can't lose control of the workshops. It's just the game isn't telling me. Christopher, there may have been a legendary, and I may or may not have looted it. Oh, yes. Yeah. Okay. For these mole rats or whatever. Turn my light on. Found you. Is that good enough? Is that good enough? It is. Okay. Okay, I'll get this place online. Make sure to get the oil. And all of that. Pull home. Okay, we're out of gears, so I have to build something else. For a second. Oh,
Hey, stand back.
Alright, I'll come back later. I'll build this first phase. I guess I can't build a darn thing. Alright, I'll come back. Go take over this other workshop. still pretty important. All this workshop clearing. Yeah. Nice. Kind of blurry right now. I'm just gonna build the garage and go from there. Okay. Free power. Come on. Come on now. Awesome. Okay, let's go back down to buildings just to let the game know that I still own it. Right? Yeah. Because I do. Christopher, you're asking me if the enemies destroy my workshop stuff when I'm not there. Sometimes, but not really. They just give up. Or my workshop stuff will destroy them when I'm not there. But they just give up. Go around here. Oh, they're wireless. What about that? All right. Well, either way, it's a pressure pad. Well, wireless really solves the problem. All right. Well, if they work, then you could blueprint them. On like a little rug, and you could put a pad combo. Well, that is if they work. Oh boy, there's an enemy somewhere over here. Let's go check the water. Sometimes they get caught up in the water. You see? I got him. Isn't that weird? It might be them. We'll find out in a second. Sometimes if the retake mission goes on for too long, the game doesn't tell you. Okay, we're good to go. Alright, moving on. Let's go take over Hemlock Holes. It's a good workshop to own. It's way the heck up there, and it'll be a pay it forward. Pay the workshop or the fast travel fee now. I won't have to pay it again. Okay. Grafton monster right around the corner. Maybe some snallygaskers. I saved her life. For once, she better be nice to me.
Need some new clothes. Got any bobby pins on you? Sure would make my life easier. As many as I can get my hands on. What do you have on you?
I got you. Here.
I appreciate it. These will last me a while if I'm careful. Here's your fair share.
Bye. Bye. Check my build here. I think, shouldn't the bubblegum here give you some sort of buff? But right now, I think the bubblegum that comes from the packs is worse than the bubblegum out there in the field. I think the pack stuff only lasts for 5 minutes, or something like that. It is either less effective or lasts a shorter duration. Shouldn't they give you an effect like the lunchbox, like a 25% buff? You can save them up over time. You know, it would make sense like every 5 levels you get a 25% XP buff that you can save up. You know, that'd be kind of cool. Retroactive, here you go, have 5,000 of these things. Well, not 5,000, but you know. Your teammate completed a quest. Wonderful. Whoa. Okay. Because I've run out of supplies halfway through, so I have to do something slightly different right here. Okay. I'm just going to build this here. And I'm going to build this over here. And I'll build this right over here. But I can't. Okay. So I'll build the big old house, and I'll come back to build the rest. Like I said, right now it's expensive, but it'll pay for itself in the future. Okay. Let's go right on down to the Tyler County Fairgrounds. This time I'll use Pharma and Can Do or something. Yeah, Can Do to find more canned goods. Here we go. I'm gonna go through the Camden Park area first. Know what I mean? Yeah. Right on down the hill. Right now it's 5:11 a.m. over here on the Pacific coast of America. It might be 8 a.m. over there for you guys over there someplace else. You know, it's a nice time. It's a nice time of the day. You know.
Responders, priority alert! Looks like those damn wolves are on the hunt again. Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs and draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
A heap of trouble. But the .com varieties. With a Dootin' day, oh, and here we go. Christopher has a hangover. Oh no. Oh. Yeah. Should have had some carbohydrates. Should have had a big old bowl of spaghetti before going to bed, baby. Yeah. Have a big old bowl of steaming pasta with extra Parmesan. It'll bang out that hangover. I'm making that up right now. I'm imagining having a big old bowl of oven-baked pasta would cure any hangover. Am I wrong? Yep, and a thimble of water. Just moisten your lips with a wet sponge, but don't actually swallow any. Your liquids will come from the pasta. Anything more might put you into shock. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. With a dootin' day, oh, wet my lips. I'm so dehydrated, oh no. Can't swallow the water. But I got my pasta bowl, fresh out the oven. Oh yeah, scalding my fingertips as I hold this flim flam bowl of, ooh. Yeah. Yeah. The key to a pasta bowl is just a... Here's a secret now. Right before serving your pasta bowl, take a packet of the chicken bouillon seasoning from some ramen and stir it inside, fresh, right off the stove. You got your pasta bowl. Do a quick stir, not too much, just one revolution, zippity-doo-dah. That way you get these intense flavor bites. They won't know what it is, but they'll think you're a culinary genius. Yep, just put some raw, pretty much any food. At the last second, just sprinkle in some, just straight up out the foil packet, chicken bouillon. Yeah. Chicken bouillon will amplify your pasta bowl. I'm making that up. But I imagine, unless you knew it was chicken bouillon, at that second... In fact, why am I calling it bouillon? Bouillon's a brand. Meaning that their chicken... Actually, bouillon isn't... You got bouillon and bouillon. They're both the same thing, but not really. One's talking about stock. You know, you boil some bones, you get some juices out, it tastes like the animal. Human bouillon, horse bouillon, cat bouillon, dog bouillon, fish, that goldfish bouillon, that sort of thing. Everyone has their own bouillon. Fair and equal. Balanced. I'll be right back. I took off serendipity just now. All right. I got credit just for showing up. And now I'll go back down to Camden Park. Say what? So I have Pharma on to get more chems. That's what that noise was. Some first aid packages. And I have Can Do to get more food from food containers. This is a pretty nice location to use both. There's a lot here. There's Nuka Cherry, Cam dog food. There it is. So cloth is going to be a big deal. It's just so much work to clear out a whole region. You know, but that's what this video is about. Clearing out entire regions. Oh boy. Either Julie.
Oh, yes.
All the trash cans count as food containers. Yes, they do. If you're homeless, right? For sure. Yeah, people throw away entire meals. Right? You get some food that has like 5 chicken fingers in it and you only eat 2 and you throw away 3. Happens all the time. Perfect. Hey there, Nick. How's it going? getting that material. 250,000. Big number, you know? I wish you got credit for turning in a certain amount, but I don't know how it's going to work. You probably will. It said that you get credit for turning in the loot, but probably a certain amount per day. I don't know. Yeah, I'm junk collecting, yes. I'm heading across the map collecting junk at various locations as I take over the workshops. It's supposed to be coming next week, I think, or something like that, right? Ooh. I think August 8th. Or something like that. So right now I'm junk and, what the heck? And chem collecting. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is a loot lover's wonderland. Good old Tyler County. What do we got? Some crazy baseball or golf balls, you know. I got myself some sugar bombs there. Step right up, hurry, hurry, hurry. Yeah. Every time you hear that sound effect, it means I'm getting extra goods from the container. Alright. Hey buddy, how's it going? What's up? Hey. Don't you look at me, punk. Got a problem?
What the hell do you want?
I want your stuff.
Hey, I already gave you everything I got, alright? Just leave me alone.
I'm leaving.
Watch your step.
I want all your stuff.
What the hell do you want?
I'm taking all of your stuff. Don't mind me, Leibowitz. Look at all this garbage on the ground. This is all cloth. Most of it is. But that's one of the turn-in supplies for that next event. And I still haven't wandered down to Atlas to go look at it. Yeah. Bunch of stuffed animals over here. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. Hey there, Francois. There we go. Okay. It's a deep loot run. There's a lot of stuff here. And I go for it. As much as possible. I want this place to be desolate. I want a person to look at the map, see my workshop, and figure there's no point in even walking over there because there's going to be no loot for me besides whatever's in the containers. Alright. I'm selling everything. Right over here, there's a big pile of garbage. Right over here. All right. Taking it over. Nobody owns it. I'm not making any berry mentets right now. I will be looting up top. Okay, somebody built some garbage over here. That's fine.
Oh, yes.
It'll pay for itself eventually. Alright, moving on. Okay. To the Gorge Junkyard. And I'll swap my perks back over to make sure I have Contractor on. Once I have a few more, I have to build the generators down there at the Beckley mine exhibit. I have to totally go over here and loot first. There's a bunch of stuff over here. A bunch of stuff. Come on. Yeah, I sort of, stopped all this thorough looting a while ago. That's not good. Okay. Do what you do, 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, so here we are at the Gorge Junkyard. I'm going to clear it out and take it over. Wonderfully. There we are. A little bit of everything. Perfect. Alright, I'll build a couple structures here. Once I make sure that my perks are set, and they are. Not. Make sure I have serendipity on. Alright, now I'm good to go. So I'll put my garage here. Okay. Get my resources ready. My little whole home right over here. Yeah. There's a junk node right over here. Ready. Hit my flying saucer. This is all going to pay for itself eventually. I'm still, you know, setting stuff up. It just takes a while, you know. Setting up, I'm doing nothing but spending. More than what I'm earning. Sort of. I do have a lot of money. But later on today is when the smiley resets. I don't have to buy all of this gold right away. I only do that when I'm close to being able to purchase something.
I love the smell.
Okay, I'm out.
Horses in the morning.
I'm out. Alright, let's go back down to Lakeside Cabins. And a few of my other workshops here to retake them. All the time. Well, everybody, it's August 1st, 2020. It's been a crazy apocalypse-filled year. Isn't it crazy how it just sprung upon us? And time almost went by rather quickly and really slowly at the same time. But it feels like it was all of the same, but a very long period of the same. With slight amplifications. You know? Normally many things happen throughout a year, but now it's really just a couple things, and they're lasting quite a long time before they resolve. Sometimes never resolving. Alrighty. Well, we have this, so I will put it down. Boom. Yay. Alrighty. Then we'll go on through the abandoned bog town. Resources should be ready for me there, and there should be a bunch of enemies as well. Those enemies have resources as well. I should write down how much junk I'm earning per day, you know, over time. Look at all these weapons I'm carrying. It's so awesome. I do have Scrapper on. All right. Acid. See, this time I built a fast travel target inside the garage. You see, this workshop I like. I like coming back to workshops like this. It's thoroughly built up with tons of defenses. I got this walkway. It's all lit up. It looks nice. Got some lights. Got the water here. All this stuff. Okay. Poured concrete here and there. Check out over here. Check this out. Ooh. I built this wall of porta potties. You see with the tree right here. A sink for the hand washing. A little fence and a line in front. It's a pretty solid wall. We got this over here. Other players are not attacking me when I'm not in my workshops. No. It does happen from time to time, but not this session. But that's why I build so much. The reason why I build so much and I make it look kind of good is so that people are less likely to take over my stuff. I think you're more likely to have your stuff taken over if it looks ugly. You know what I mean? It ends up, the better your base looks, your workshop looks, only griefers will attack you. Only griefers versus just some random people. So you got the turrets up there. All the workshop benches. Yeah. Got the artillery. I have this wall over here with the tire situation. Yeah. And we continue on. 5, 4, 3, 2, paddock 1. Why is what? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, why is it that? Because that's how it works. The more you build, the less likely it is for a player to take it over. Only bad people will take it over. You know? Well, it's not so much bad people, but opportunistic people. Well, let's just say smart people that know how to play the game will take over somebody else's workshop regardless. And it's more of a reason and less of a reason to take over someone's stuff if they have a bunch of stuff already built up. It's intimidating. I think there's an intimidation factor when you go to someone's workshop and it looks all built up with a bunch of stuff. That means that they probably fight back. But if you, because they're not lazy, it implies a lack of laziness and dedication to something. So that means that they'll probably come back and defend it. So it's not like a casual person versus building nothing. So if you build nothing, you'll probably get it captured. Or if you build just a bunch of nonsense, you'll really get it captured really quickly. You know what I mean? If you build like a bunch of some structure in one spot with no organization to it, then people will take it over out of spite because it's ugly and because you're wasting the workshop and you're not really even doing it and blah 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 or whatever. So, but the opposite is, oh, you're using the workshop. Good job. Like, you see, I got this wall system set up, whatever. You know, people say, oh, look, you're using it. Let me leave you to it. You can have that one. I'll take this one, is what happens. You become and also, if you leave everything unlocked, leave all the resources unlocked, like I've been saying, and people have far less reason to take your stuff, right? But of course, if you lock everything and it's ugly, you're just asking to have your garbage taken from you. Or if you build nothing, that's also asking for it. But it's very dangerous, you know? And I figured the longer I'm at a server and no one's killed me yet, the more I could sort of build. But I build in phases, as you see. I've already had this spot, and now I have to come back when I get more gear. That's how it works. Yeah. Let's go all the way down. Well, not there yet. Not there yet. Okay, let's go defeat these mutants really quick. Tyler County. I have to build in phases. I have to go to another farming area as well.
How about you stop wasting my time?
I didn't build this stuff in the middle here. All right. Oh boy. Hey there, Nick. I slept for quite some time because my first stream started at 8 or at 1:30 a.m. I slept during the daytime. My goal is to have some people think that I'm always live, but other people will know otherwise. One violent night, the stars are all behind me, all up in the stars, where the stars are out tonight. All up in the stars. The stars are surely twinkling. All up in my ears.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Polly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Tell us some beast's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them ferals we caught. That ought to make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight? We'll be
Come on. Game keeps crashing. Not a good time to crash. Terrible. Darn Bethesda. Darn Bethesda. Darn Bethesda. Yeah. Okay. No way. Come on. Come on. I'm not over encumbered. Come on. Oh boy. Don't ask me how this works. Yeah. Oh, you made it to rank 100, Wendy? Awesome. You get a Zag nut. Yeah. Yeah. I don't hear any gunfire. It could be lag. Come on. Oh my gosh, I hate... What the... Oh no! These people are garbage. They're killing everything before it comes close. The cave underneath got a meditation. Yeah. Well, there's yeah. Well, if you go through the inside of the building, it exits out that cave. But you have to dig around, so if you're running around from other players, you can like go that way really quickly and they won't know where you went, perhaps. I'll play the drums. I'll play them drums. Say it. I said. I'll play the steel guitar. Weird lag going on right now. You know, I'm just gonna loot everything. I'm gonna multitask. If they want to get all the kills, I'll get all the loot. There's so much. Oh, that was worth it. For that loot alone. I would much rather prefer if there was some sort of limit on how much supplies we could turn into the Brotherhood of Steel per day, you know, and maybe have like 3 different levels, just so that you don't, so that you're not too tempted to just exhaust everything that you have, because that'll kind of balance it out, because there's many players that I'm sure have illegitimate amounts of loot due to duping. Like, people aren't duping loot like a junk these days. I'm sure they're duping junk and flux and everything, right? Alright. All these supplies.
Self-destruct in 1 minute.
Okay.
Bystanders are advised to seek immediate shelter. Warning. Self-destruct in 50 seconds.
Nice. Thank you. Power armor here. Boom. No, I'm just wondering if... I'm saying that they might institute some sort of daily limit so that the people that have duped junk won't mess it up too early. I mean, you shouldn't call us noobs. The people that aren't duping are noobs. Gotcha. This game is too complicated for you. But I understand that you're making money off of it, so it's a different subject. You're just a different kind of player. You're not really a player. You're not playing the game. You're playing the game above the game. So it's different. But of course you know this, so there's no point talking to you about it. You're just projecting your guilt and shame You know. The person that is duping is calling other people casuals. So unless you're duping, you're a casual. Is that how it works? Is that how it works? Is this a clown world that we're living in? Backwards land? Isn't that funny? That unless you're duping, you're a casual person. You're not playing the game. It's just thing. Pretty dumb. Alright, let's go kill this last liberator. Pretty dumb. You're a filthy casual. So much of a casual that you're cheating. Because you're not actually doing it. You're not actually doing it. You get it? Well, it's not so much that it's easy to get me going. I respond to people in the chat box. And I love it when people expose how stupid they are. Because, you know, you're just an example of everybody else that shares that perspective, and you're acting like you're correct, and it's kind of funny. You think it's funny because I'm talking about it, and I think it's funny that you're stupid. And you think it's funny that I'm talking about how stupid you are. That's all it is. Okay, it's pretty stupid to, you know, to make fun of people that are not cheating. You're making fun of the people that are not cheating. You're calling them filthy casuals. Because that's a meme. And you're writing LOL at the end of it. You know. Gotcha. It doesn't matter. LOL, you're calling me a kid because I'm saying I'm not mad, you're stupid. Well, that's true because you're saying stupid things out of the blue. You're entering my show and you're saying stupid things, and I'm saying, hey, look at the stupid guy. You know? But it's not. And I didn't say about being mad. You said get me going. I'm talking about things and now I'm talking about you. You see? You just shifted the subject over, that's all. I was already going because that's what I do. I'm talking about things. You get it? Probably not. This is entertaining, by the way. Thank you for the entertainment. You somehow think you're winning. I think it's wonderful that cheaters are so confident in their ways that they want to tell people that they're cheating and then go to a live streamer and then call other people lame for not cheating. It's sort of mind-blowing. That's why I'm talking about it in such a shocking manner. Mind-blowing. You know. But yes. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Now listen up carefully, because you have to read into it. I'm talking about the event now. I'm talking about the event because that's where this came from. You're not entertaining anybody. I'm the one entertaining. You being stupid is not entertaining. But this is how it works. Okay. It's like a stupid person in the crowd saying something really dumb, and the comedian going off on it for a bit, and then glad I get entertained. Yuck. So stupid. But let's go down to the inside the vault really quick. Okay. Glad I get entertained with my nonsense. What's wrong with you? Anyways,
Attention, citizens.
it's right over here.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh. Gotcha. Alright, but right over here. Right over here. Right over here, 'cause this is why I brought this up. I'm trying to wonder if, because it's asking for 125 million steel. Bethesda knows that people are cheating, okay? They know that they're cheating. They know that people have a lot. And it, right here. You see, it says right here, every time you contribute materials, you will receive Atlas donors provisions. You can open from your inventory to receive goodies and a chance at rare plans. So that you know what that means, right? You know what that means? You can't just turn in 1 million because they're not going to give you 1,000 Atlas donor provisions. That's my whole point here, okay? Before trolls come in and we have to address the whole nature of cheating versus not cheating down to its roots. But right here, every time you contribute materials, you will receive Atlas donor provisions. Now, it doesn't really go into detail how it works. It starts on August 4th, which is right around the corner, which is quite amazing. It starts on Tuesday. It's fantastic. And they'll be asking for 125 million steel. And I'm just guessing that there's a certain amount you could turn in. Or, yes, it's going to work like this. You walk up to a human or a vendor and it'll accept a certain quantity of steel. And it'll give you in exchange the Atlas donor provisions. But there will only be so many available per day. There'll be a daily thing that you could turn in. Because there really is a certain amount of people in the world, and maybe there's a certain amount that you could turn in for different levels of the provisions. Maybe there's a small, medium, large, like in any vending machine, where they want different amounts of material. Okay? Alright? So that tells me that you can't just turn in 1 million. That at a certain point it'll say, sorry, wait until tomorrow. Imagine if people found a way to dupe treasury notes. Okay? If people found a way to dupe treasury notes, it doesn't matter because you can only turn in 20 per day. So there's a limit built in. So it doesn't even matter if you're cheating. Because who even knows how much you can turn in per day? It'll be a certain amount, but it'll be fine. I think it's going to be 10,000 per day will be the max. If that, maybe it'd be like 1,000, 5,000, 10,000, or something like that. That's my prediction. Okay, do you get that? You understand what I'm saying, everybody? That it's not going to be infinite, based upon the fact that you get the donor provisions. And the fact that people are cheating. Therefore, they're not going to make it where people can complete it right away. It's going to be based upon how many people have the amount that you could turn in. It's only a 4-day event. You see, it's only 4 days. So, that kind of goes against my theory. But this still. Get it? Alright. Alright.
Oh, we're down so soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, perfect. It's so good to see you again.
Yeah. Gabba gabba hee hi ho hum. Let me head on down. You know, I'm just gonna walk down the hill, and I'll loot everything along the way. Let me loot this stuff along the way. Okay. A few items. With a couple spots. A barn or two with this and that. Here we go. Yeah. Hey, Christopher, you really shouldn't be giving advice. You're a human. Okay. I'll put you out in the rain. You're breaking the rules. You're breaking the rules. You're breaking the rule. But yeah, Jen, talking about steel, like what that chump Christopher said. I'll only speak for myself, okay? I only speak for myself. But whenever I am able to carry a bunch of weapons, if I have armor that has the weapon weight reduction mod on them, and you have all 5, your weapons weigh hardly anything. Whenever you have that going on for you, you can clear out a wide area without ever worrying about getting over encumbered during your farming session. Then, once you have a very long list of weapons, or whatever the heck it is, you make sure that you have the scrapper perk on under intelligence, and you break them all down. But the key is being able to actually loot them, because weapons weigh a lot. Some weapons weigh a whole lot, you know? But once you get that down, there's certain areas with tons of bad guys that have lots of weapons. You know, like the mutants carry a bunch of weapons that are heavy, and those weapons have like 20, 30 steel in them. The chump guy named Christopher also mentioned the Grafton Steel Yard. Yes, but he mentioned the Grafton Steel Yard because of the iron nodes. It gives you a certain amount, but that's really for other people. It's enough, but if you own it, you can go through that area. You can go through that workshop right afterwards, every half an hour, 15 minutes, and it'll be full of mutants. There's a million mutants there, and the thing is, it doesn't matter what level the mutant is, that weapon isn't dropping more material. If they happen to be carrying that weapon, they're carrying that weapon. You could have a level 68 or a level 12 carry a minigun. It's going to give you the same steel. So the enemies here at the Grafton Steel Yard, that's also, like, you might even think that's why they call it the Grafton Steel Yard. Not so much for the ore nodes here, because there's 2 and they give you a lot, but because there's enemies. There's also a conveyor belt with a bunch of ore nodes up it there. In addition, right here at the bottom of the map, I think I took it off my map, but if I could remember, I'll show it to you really quick, if you would like. Here, it's best if I just show it to you. So if you have the excavator power armor, you can do this right here. Oh boy, I'll show you right now. Yeah, those resource nodes are nice. They're really just a supplemental thing. You get more resources just by going out there and getting it. Plus, there's a bunch of... If you just loot everything, of course, there's wrenches and stuff everywhere. And steel is a basic component of so many different supplies. You have, like, the cans and everything, wrenches on the wall, hammers and everything. Everything has steel, sort of. Okay? So, right over here, I'm in a spot in the ash heap. I'm about to hop into my excavator power armor and hop around. Do all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Just hop over here for a second. So there's a couple nodes out here I'll show you, and there's a lot of iron involved. Okay. It's right over here. I'm in the excavator power armor, but I have the skin on. So there's a bunch of ore here, there, and everywhere. So right here, there's some free lead. But I'm showing you the steel, okay? In just a second. Also, you had the load-bearing event for ore, you know, different variety. But it really is from the bad guys and all their supplies. And there's metal everywhere. If you go inside of a building, you'll end up with a small stack. Right up here, so here's the first amount. Alright, so we have iron. Oh my gosh, for a second I thought I had a jetpack. Right over here. Yeah, the key to getting all that material, it really is just having the carry weight to support picking up 1,000,000 weapons without worrying about it. Because then you just, and the scrapper perk, you know. Yeah, the Guns and Ammo 5 magazine. We'll go over here. There's a second node right, I have like 3 clusters. There's that cluster here, a cluster right over here. I figure I might as well just show you. Right now, I'm right here. I started at Hornwright testing site. There's ore up on the ridge and around the corner. There's more like right here. You see it? I used to do this a long time ago. Back when I was making a bunch of tomahawks, I would have to collect the wood and iron. Wait, wood was on that listing, right? Oh yeah, we have 150 million wood, which means I have to start doing my daily wood collection as well. So right up the hill to the right. Right where there's enemies are is the last node. Right over here. Robots give you iron, but, you know, is iron, lead, or aluminum, or circuitry, or whatever, but it's not that much. It adds up, of course, but... Alright, we're done there. Let's go back down to my camp to kill the Deathclaw. There's a Deathclaw right behind my camp, and he has some gears in him. And then I'll head back down to Beckley Mine Exhibit to set up the generators that I could not set up before. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Today. Yeah, okay, here we go. Today. Maybe it's already killed. And it was. But that's okay. I'll go there in a bit. Let's go up to Lakeside Cabins. You know, just to get a bit closer to where I need to go. Do it. Yeah.
What are you looking at? Life is better since the bomb fell.
Okay. And now we'll go on down to the Charleston landfill and take that over. It's a short jump, a very short jump, but we get our junk resources online. I will be converting my caps over as well. That's another way of earning junk, is by buying it. It's sort of overpriced at the vendor, but if you have 30,000 caps and you've already purchased everything else, then you might as well. I'm vaguely broke these days. Oh, we have to go into the hospital here as well and loot this place. I will later. I'll put Pharma back on and loot the hospital. I used to loot certain locations for chems all the time. That's why I have it on my map. At the Gooboberti Facebook group, I have those little first aid symbols. Oh yes. Hey, Chris. What are you doing? Ooh. I'll come back and build something later on. Yep. Goodbye. And we'll head back down to Billings. I'm already in control of it, but for some reason the game is saying no. Because I crashed again recently. Quite terrible. Yep, it's this long-term build-up, you know? Now, if these workshops didn't reset every time you went to a new server, then you would never have to build anything after the first couple weeks of refining your build. You know, if it was only if it was only about making improvements, at a certain point you'd say, "Yep, this is my compound," just like your camp. Once you really have, for most people, I think, once you have your camp all set up and everything, there's no real need to change it once it's all set up, unless you get some new cosmetic or something. But if you had to rebuild it every day, you wouldn't be rebuilding the same thing every single time, perhaps. Hey Pete, I used to enjoy music a long time ago. I used to like Tool, Fall Out Boy at a certain point, because it's all weird. And but I don't like music all that much. It's all brainwash. It's like a magical spell. It's a trance. I like music that was used in movies because it makes me feel like how the movie felt. or the characters in the movie. You know, like, I like soundtrack music, Jurassic Park soundtrack. I like a lot. I listened to that growing up. In high school, that's all I listened to. The Jurassic Park soundtrack on loop. Shoo-doo-doo, shoo-doo, shoo-doo-doo, shoo-doo, shoo-doo-doo, shoo-doo, and a doo, shoo. Right? Shoo-doo-doo, shoo-doo, shoo-doo-doo. Where are they? Done. Yeah, and yeah. Let's go take over this next spot. I do like this whole idea. I am getting a lot of some resources, but I'm running out of other resources. Like, for example, I'm only gaining gold. I'm not spending any gold. Right? I'm not spending gold. I'm at the gold ore and silver ore and concrete. I'm spending a bit of concrete, but then I quickly replace what I've spent every time I come back. I'm building a couple of concrete barriers here and there, but I definitely get it back. But for things like gears, you know, I have to. There is no gear resource node. There is a junk resource node that provides a smattering of different things. You just gotta hope that over time you get what you need to get over time, and then you're killing creatures and looting other structures along the way, and over time you end up earning what you've spent. Ideally. See, because I have to come here and capture Sunshine Meadows, that is why I am looting this garbage here. So you might even think that this loot here is attached, associated with Sunshine Meadows. Let's get these bad guys over here really quick. Alright. Yeah, you see all these enemies. All these enemies. Okay, taking it over now. Let's look for some resources inside. There are a few. I'm not going to build anything right now. Done. Alright, let's go clear out Tyler County of the enemies. I'm not going to build anything there. I already have some stuff there, and there's another player's old garbage in the middle of this workshop, so I don't want to build too much of my own right now until I have enough to build a whole lot, just to overwrite what they built. Thank you. Yeah. There we go. Okay, and one more. One more crazy enemy.
If I do not get more jet soon, I will blow up you.
Okay, Hemlock Holes. I own that one, but the game says I don't. So I just have to go back and reconvince the game. Okay. You got the shotgun, the gas shotgun. Oh boy. You feel like mine outputs more damage? And yours is bloodied and you're playing from the bloodied land? Well, Greg, to make it do more damage, you target their limb. That might be the final piece of the puzzle. The final piece of the puzzle really is concentrated fire. And you target their leg. And it does way more damage. I'm telling you, it does way more damage. I'm telling you. I've observed and I've noted that this is like a special way of getting more damage. If you blow up their... I think I mentioned it today. If you blow off their limb, they die. Versus just shooting them. And it's like the same damage weapon. With concentrated fire, you aim at their leg and then they die. Most enemies die. Some don't. Like a... whatever. And it's the limb more so than the torso. The limb, so if you target the leg is nice and large, and if you miss, you still hit the ground, right? So this is a big factor. If you target the leg and miss, you hit the ground, and since the shotgun is explosive and has AoE and it hits the ground, it'll still blow up their legs. If you target their head and you miss, it'll fly over their shoulders and hit nothing. It'll hit the wall 200 yards that way. So again, if you target their legs and miss, you hit the ground and their legs still blow up. So that's why I target their leg. It's like a win-win. Usually. Their leg or their arm or something, but not so much their head. Sometimes the enemy's body will be blocking the body part. Yeah, the head wasn't... it's not head, it's leg. Head is for a sniper rifle, so if you have like a, you know, advanced accuracy, whatever the heck it is, hunting rifle, then you want to hit their head. Or like a pistol. But I think the leg's where it's at. I really do think the leg is where it's at. Especially with the sheep squatch. With the sheep squatch, if you just aim at their leg, the thing dies so quickly. You go pow, 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 pow. Versus, I feel like their head has more armor than their leg. Especially the sheep squatch, they have those big old horns and stuff. You're shooting a goat in the face, in the forehead, where the horns are. That's the most armored part of its body, mate, but probably not. It's a video game, so probably it's very weak. You know. But yeah, I found it to be very, very, very effective against the, yeah, very effective against everything. And then as for the Scorch Beast is not that powerful against the Scorch Beast, but it is fine for bringing down the Scorch Beast. And it's kind of weird. As long as I feel the spray hits it 3 or 4 times, like 1 to 4 times, it's going to land. So if I hit it and any part of my spray hits the wing 3 times or so, it's going to land. Sometimes the first time. But if I get a good couple shots, like pow, 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 if I'm lucky enough, with like the VATS and everything, if it doesn't mess up when it's flying by, it's so hard to do sometimes because it's flying by so quickly. It lands right away, and then I swap over to something else like my minigun or my melee. But now without my other extra perks, the minigun's way less effective. But you could run over and do some point-blank shotgun action, but that's very dangerous because even though the Scorch Beast is grounded, it's still very dangerous. It's fast, and it crawls around the ground like a big old spider, you know, super duper quickly, and it lunges and it punches. So if you're trying to approach it with a shotgun, it might lunge towards you, and all of a sudden that becomes a point-blank blow. But the point is that I notice the damage drop off based upon distance severely whenever I try to fight a Scorch Beast. And the Scorch Beast is really far away. Yeah, you just tried it on a 91 Deathclaw? Exactly. And as a bonus, as I mentioned before, if you don't kill the thing, it will be crippled. Oh yeah, it takes forever to grind for this guy. Is this a rad storm or just... No, I think it's just a normal storm.
Dissatisfied customer has been identified.
Alright, I'll teleport straight there. That's right. Right down the road. Only way to fix it is by using a Molotov. I'll try the flamer grenade, see if that works. Yeah, that worked. Hey, that worked. That worked. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay, let's go defeat these mutants. And I'll head back down to Beckley. I don't think I have the gears I need, though. Yeah. I don't think I do. Here we go. Okay, I'll come back and build more. Let's head on down to Billings Homestead and retake that. It's very important, you know.
I love the smell of corpses in the morning.
Let's hurry up.
I know where you sleep at night. A stem back.
There's a couple bad guys out here somewhere. Yay. Cool, and then we'll go all the way down to Beckley again. If that works out for me. HeavyJunkLooting.com. If you believe in it. If you really believe in it. Oh, yes. This place looks utterly destroyed. I had to heal for a second. This is pretty dangerous. No! Oh my gosh. That was bad. Oh boy. Are we good yet? We are. Do a full repair. There we go. Let's put away everything. Let's break it all down. Oh boy. Yeehaw. Alright, let's get the oil up and rolling. I was going to put down the basic windmills. Cool. I'll take over the waste dump. It just takes a second, and that will just give me more XP over time, and more plans and all that nonsense. Okay. Okay, here we go. I need more dirty water. See, I shot him twice in the head. Okay, well, I have to go kill this level 20 person really quick. Once I take over this workshop, I'm gonna kill that level 20 because that person took over my workshop. What? I get to do some PvP, and I get to kill a level 20. Righteously. Isn't it nice to honorably kill a level 20? Just imagine, you're the king, you're the king's god, you've been through so many noble and righteous and glorious battles, but now you had to execute some dirty nobody that was trying to assassinate the king with some poison or something. It doesn't matter, but I'm only level 2. Yeah, but you're trying to poison the king, so step this way, please. At that point, you could proudly do it. By the order of the king, you shall be ran through. Alright, this person, oh boy, I'm about to wreck their world! Are you ready for this, people? Are you ready? Are you ready for the flim flam? Oh no. I'm about to righteously kill a level 20 that dared to take my workshop. Oh boy. Righteous, righteous. Here it comes. With a furious thunder, I trounce over the hill with my 1,000,000 horses. Here I come. Here I come. Oh no, better run. I should take his loot. Just teach him a lesson, you know? Just teach him a lesson. Lessons learned. You don't take over someone's workshop unless you're ready for the thunder.
Ah, my workshop.
If I do not get more jet soon, I will blow up you.
Okay. Let's go get some dirty water. All right, dirty water. All right. Let's go. Ho ho. Home, home, home. Okay. Yep. 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 And yep. Yep. Let's go clear out Sunshine Meadows. I like this long-term gameplay. They should have more games like this where it just takes forever to play the game. I mean, in general, and within any given session. I don't think other games are like that. You do what you have to do and you leave. You got your raid. Well, I guess World of Warcraft, you have raids that take 3 hours sometimes. You know? They're really, really long, where you're playing the entire time doing a raid. Take 3 hours. Isn't that weird? Is that a weird thing? Isn't that true? Am I wrong about that? I feel like it shouldn't be true. But I'm pretty sure it's true. Yeah, a raid takes 3 to 4 hours. Isn't that crazy? And that's only if you're good enough to get to that point. It's crazy, isn't it? That's a good game. That's how you tell if a game is good. If you have to be, you know, if it takes 3 to 4 hours of skilled gameplay to get through a raid. Where are these bad guys? It's what the heck? All right. Okay. So I will get these resources online. You know. Aluminum. Doesn't matter. I like to put it on the ground sometimes because then the creatures come on down and they sort of get stuck in there. And that might be a good thing to do, to build the traps down there, but the punji boards are just the same. You know, punji boards are just like a trap. I mean, they are a trap. They just don't do anything, and they're very cheap. But they don't just kill you. But they're pretty bad. They give you a disease as well. You step on it. Okay. Okay. It's a couple things. All done. Retake it, I will. Let's go right now. I like to retake things. Hey there, Micro. I'll be live for a few more hours. We're at the 5.5 hour mark right now.
I like you better when I am wasted. I need to try some Lucasha. I just
Okay. Gotta retake. Get my oil. Where are they?
I could save time if
They're either over there
steal supplies instead.
or over here or over here. I'm just gonna go around the block really quick. Chrome. Chromium. Hey Cortana, what is chrome? Hey Cortana, what is Chrome?
According to Wikipedia.org, Google Chrome is a cross-platform web browser developed by Google. It was first released in 2008 for Microsoft Windows, and was later ported to Linux, Mac OS, iOS, and Android, where it is the default browser built into the OS.
I was interested in the metallurgy process. But I found them. Whoa. Boom boom chicka. Boom chicka boom boom. Boom boom with a boom boom boom. And a boom boom with a boom boom chicka. Boom chicka boom boom. Let's go get these mutants over here. Okay. It really does suck that my bar isn't filling up. It was nice. Progression's always nice. I like progression. Hey Cortana, what is chromium?
According to Wikipedia.org, Chromium is a free and open source software project from Google.
What?
The source code can be compiled into a web browser.
What?
Operation.
Time to die!
Shame. Shame. Whoa, look, it's a rocket.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so Thank you.
Thank you, Shane.
What?
That's why it's so lame to have, you know, to call your product an apple, an actual word, like apple. What is an apple? An apple is the OS of the, come on now. Hey Cortana, what is apple?
Apple means the round fruit of a tree of the rose family, which typically has thin red or green skin and crisp flesh.
They haven't got that one yet, have they? That's good. I even said, what is apple? As opposed to, what is an apple? Hey Cortana, Wikipedia apple.
According to Wikipedia.org, an apple is an edible fruit produced by an apple tree. Apple trees are cultivated worldwide and are the most widely grown species in the genus Melis.
Hey Cortana, Wikipedia Chrome. You know what? Get the heck out of here. Windows, because I'm using Windows right now. They don't want to tell you that. Oh, Apple. You mean those guys are our competition? They don't even exist. You mean the thing that comes from a tree? That juicy thing? Boom chicka, chicka boom boom. Boom boom, boom boom, with a boom 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 and a boom boom boom. Uh-oh. Okay. What in the world? Do 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 doom 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 with a doom 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 1 2 doom 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 boom 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 boom. Time to die.
If I don't get a good cut, I will be cutting you.
Yeah. 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 Okay. Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what?
Going to have a wild night with these cats.
Yeah.
Greetings, members. We're detecting a collection of vermin that appear to be more than just an eyesore. Report to the extermination site and see the lures we've deployed there are taken care of. That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
All right. Boom, 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 boom. What? Boom. Okay. Up and around the corner. Yeah.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please
Last
stand
scene.
by. Attention users. Temperature approaching unsafe levels. Action required.
Whoa. Thank you. All the enemies in the world.
Detected. Bypass requested. Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
Why not? Hazmat suit. It weighs a lot. Well, 4 pounds. Sort of right now.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
Doom, 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 doom.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Alrighty. Right now it's 7:18 a.m. in California. 9:18 in New York City. New York City, that's right. New York City. Okay, let's jump all this other garbage.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Cool. Doom, 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 and around the corner. There's a vendor over here. Coolant cap. Thank you.
You purchase from me.
Yep.
You won't regret it.
I want your
And if
junk.
You do.
Thank
No
you.
refunds.
Well, I'm buying your junk, I'm sorry. I'm selling my junk. Fair exchange.
You should take on your survival into your
Sort by
own
spoilage.
hands. Stock
Everything.
up on supplies.
There's a liberating feeling of being able to sell whatever I want to sell. To a degree. All the spoiled garbage. See, I had to buy something so that the vendor would have money to then
Freedom means
buy from me.
freedom, not controlled by some central authority.
Yep. Uh-oh. What else you got for me? Oh boy, where is it? Wood, cloth, leather, glass, steel, concrete, cork, plastic.
Government cannot be trusted. Live free or die.
Alright. Cool. Let's go over here to Berkeley Springs to go clear that out. Real quick. Easy peasy. And I'll try to capture something else if I could. And then back to the abandoned bog town. I guess they're full of garbage because they eat a bunch of nonsense. So much. So much. Berkeley Springs. One red to the left, probably. Okay, I build a garage back here. And a few resource nodes. You see, I'm still doing a lot of building when we're, you know, over halfway through. All right. And the abandoned bog town. Acid, oil, silver, concrete. I think this is a pretty good workshop I have going on. Hey there, Eugene. Allah's treating me quite nicely. Quite nicely. Check out my fancy workshop. I'm using this this tent situation. This side was floating, so I put these tires down below and these planetariums. Ooh, I like it. I got this wall going up here. A little situation. Free water, free resources for the people. And more concrete. Yep. Oh yeah, and we have this side over here. You see, it's pretty cool. Pretty sturdy wall with its porta potties, a tree, and these tents. Oh my gosh. This car gets people blowing up. That car gets those mutants to poke their faces out. You know what? I knew that was going to happen. It was like one of those inevitable things. Ugh. Garbage. Garbage. What level am I? Level 985. Level 985. Sorry you had to see me die there. I was kind of messing around. There we go. And Eugene, I have 4.5 thousand hours in the game, and all of my gameplay has been broadcast live, and I am the opposite of a cheater. I'm really violently anti-cheater. A bunch of cheaters show up in the stream all the time, or in the chat box. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we'll go for that final rat. Where is it? There's a single rat left somewhere. Okay. Let's keep on retaking. I'll retake these workshops. This is another sort of built-up workshop. It's almost all the way done. They have like one mutant left. Okay. Alright. There's just one left. How do I get my HP that low? Well, I'm drinking dirty water on purpose to lower it. I'm drinking dirty water to give myself some radiation. Okay, let's go find this final dude. You know, I have a full unyielding set. I have one bolstering piece, but increased benefit with lower health, basically. And I need it for, you know, extra AP, regen, and all that nonsense. Yes, I'm using 1,000,000 serums. Let's go get these mutants over here. Oh, yes. Marsupial bird bones. Twisted muscles, talons. Plague walker. Scaly skin. Adrenal reaction. Eagle eyes. Nerd rage. Herbivore. And herd mentality. And forgive me if I forgot any. Some long scrolling list. Thank you.
Is what I do.
Let's quickly break it down. Yes, you can stack them. Eugene, unyielding armor gives you +3 to all of your stats the lower your life is. So that if you had a full set of unyielding, you'd have +15 to all of your stats besides endurance. Still, that's pretty good. So that's more carry weight, more melee damage, better accuracy, higher crit chance in VATS, and more XP. Yes, you can stack them. You have to have the Starch Genes perk on under luck, otherwise you'll lose your mutations whenever you cure your radiation. Good boy.
Chest hurt!
No! Yowza. Yeah. Yeah, that was a level 68 mutant. Shoot me with that minigun. All done. Yay. Cool. We're still going around clearing these workshops. Clearing them. Yeah, and Eugene, the way it works is eventually, whenever you join the Enclave, unless you already are a member of the Enclave, you just have to be able to make your own serums. You know? The Enclave sells serums for a lot of caps, but then they sell the recipes as well. And then that will give you motivation to bomb different parts of the map to get different colored flux. Okay. I'll do a quick repair all. I'll come back here and build more later on. Yeah. Yeah. What I'm talking about, yeah, you bomb different parts of the map to get the raw flux. You stabilize the flux with high radiation fluids, glowing mass, and hardened mass. And that stuff comes off of the creatures in that nuke zone. So for example, if you bomb this spot, these creatures will be dropping those materials. And the mutant fern flower would provide raw violet flux, for example. Different materials could be different colors, but then it takes 10 raw flux and 1 hardened mass, 1 glowing mass, and 1 high radiation fluid to stabilize it. Otherwise, the raw flux will rot, decompose into inert flux. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we have Dolly Sods and Lakeside Cabins. Let's go do Lakeside Cabins now. Eugene, I just explained it to you. You said that you need the radiation fluid. You need high radiation fluid, glowing mass, and hardened mass. All three of those materials drop at random off of all the creatures in a nuke zone. If you happen to think you need some versus others, you know, well, just know that I think the hardened mass, well, some of them are 8 items and some of them are junk. So it's kept in different areas. You get the stuff whenever you go to a nuke zone, so you might have it. Well, Nathan, I would side with the settlers. But of course, you know, or the Mothmen. They might have some funky stuff going on. There's all kinds of possibilities that if they start giving you options to actually align with people. Yeah. So whenever you bomb anything, so if you were to bomb here, all those enemies in that pit down there would be level 68 whenever they did spawn, and they would drop at random maybe 2 high radiation fluids, maybe 2 glowing mass, and a flim-flam. But it's those 3 different materials plus the other one. For example, right over here there's a chemistry workbench. If I showed you right over here, nuked flora, you see it takes 1 glowing mass, 1 hardened mass, and 1 high radiation fluid, and 10 raw flux of whatever color, cobalt, crimson, fluorescent, violet, or yellow cake, to produce the stable flux, which then doesn't rot. The stable flux is used in the serum recipes, right? The serum recipes, and to make a jetpack, for example, like certain kinds of mods. You can consider it the most expensive and rare resource because you have to craft it, and there's limited time before the flux rots. You know.
How about you stop
and you have to bomb to get it.
wasting my time?
That's why you bomb, and once you know that, you're free to bomb wherever you like around the map, knowing that you'll get some color, you know, some, and then bombing is also an awesome way of identifying where the different plants are, because now all certain crops get all lit up, glow in the dark. Oh, you don't join the Mothman. I was just making it up. I was saying if you're able to join the Mothman, but I don't think you could join the Mothman in this game. Maybe one day. Only for you, holy Mothman. Okay. With the 1-2, baby. Here we go. We're 6 hours in. Had to get some coffee in my belly compartment. .com. Yeah. My darn turrets killed that Deathclaw before I could.
I could save time if I just steal supplies instead.
Well, that's what I said, Eugene. I said the settlers, but you could... In this game, you can't be hardcore faction aligned, but you could be aligned to both the settlers and raiders. Full. You don't do one or the other. But I would be settlers versus the raiders. If you could choose one or the other, I would choose that. Okay, let's go repair my armor. And I have to make more ammo. White Knight makes it where ammo repairs cost less. I figure it might be important. Sometimes I think that stuff isn't important, but then all of a sudden I'm missing like one supply and I have to wait forever before I could even use that weapon again. Here we go. I like to use Weapon Artisan to fix it good so I can repair my stuff up to 200%. Much.
And I mean really want to join a band one day.
Yeah. Any of y'all have any cool dreams recently? Any crazy dreams? I've been having some dreams. Probably because I've been getting some sleep recently. I forget the details though. Hey there, Steve. Here you go.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Steve. Golden Zagnut. Were those Facebook free stars, by the way? I love the fact that Facebook is starting to give me a salary. Wouldn't that be cool if they give me a salary? As long as I made sure to mention Gold Bomb Medicated Ointment Cream. Every 3 hours, I have to mention Gold Bomb. Remember, Facebook purchased Mixer, so those features you'll start to see more often. But Facebook was doing that free star thing a long time ago, and then they stopped. Let's go smelt some flim flam. It adds up, especially going to all my workshops all the time. This ore adds up. I really think there's going to be a maximum amount that you could turn in per day.
Observe nature and the song.
Maybe for next week's event. Turning in junk to the Brotherhood of Steel. Yep, Dave. Being able to swap out perks is going to be a big game changer, especially if they add more features to it. I would love if I was able to swap out not just the perks, but gear associated with it as well. That'd be really cool. You know, you could have your building set or your farming set or like your berry picking set along with mannequins and more inventory space at the same time. Mannequins for both power armor and for your flim flam. It would be cool to have a garage with your power armor always out at your own camp, where you could display your power armor at your camp and you could display your armor. That'd be kind of cool, and just hit a button and then swap into it. Quick Rack 1, Quick Rack 2, like a Quick Rack system, you know? Yeah, you could have a quick little pod where you climb in a... Yeah, they could have it where you're forced to maybe even go back to your camp to do it, where you walk into a pod and you come out of it with different stuff. Just have it take 1 second. That'll make it balanced. That way you can't just press it mid-combat. Make it where you have to go to your workshop or camp and go into one of those weird pod things and you come out with new stuff on. But that'll make it, you know, nice. Because that way you could take over a camp or whatever, get into the pod or whatever. They should also have a quick swap feature as well, but I think having the gear swap tied with it, with a machine that you have to walk into, and maybe you could have more than one. Or just preset it. I don't know. And maybe if you already have it like that, like a mannequin system or something like that, you could send an NPC into that pod. Wouldn't that be cool? Yes. You could say, hey, peon, minion, go inside that pod. Okay. That'd be cool if other people can go into the pod. That'd be cool if you could rent use of a build. And when the timer expires, all the loot just flies off their body and goes back home. Wouldn't that be cool? Whoa, Christy, thank you.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
Christy.
Thank you.
There you go. I had to slap my belly for you. I had to slap my belly for that one. Thank you. Yeah. But, sure. You could have an NPC enter the box, or, like I was saying, you could have it where you could rent a build. Wouldn't it be cool where you could have a person go to your camp and it says rent now for blah 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 for an hour. Right? You climb into the pod, you come out looking all cool. And you have a bunch of these things. Or whatever. Something like that. Right down to here. Energy ammo, 2mm for days. We're good now.
Going to have a wild night with these gems.
That feels like appropriation to even hum that. Ha 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 ha. Alright, sometimes I think about burning this camp to the ground. That's right, down, down, down. You gotta dump it. All these items here. Alright. Alright. Sort by weight. A lot of ore, unprocessed. Unprocessed ore that I will process very soon.
I wonder what human.
Oh, I wonder what human flesh tastes like. Okay, let's go smelt the rest. Big old stack of iron ore just waiting for me.
You know, the world's kind of amazing. If you stop and take a look.
See, that's about 1,000 iron right there, you know? In that iron ore batch I went to go demonstrate earlier. So, now that we're all here, any of you have Disney Plus?
I love the smell of corpses.
Do you
in
have
the
Disney
morning.
Plus? Did you watch that thing? I don't even want... Did you watch the thing that was recently added to Disney Plus? Do you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? You don't know? Gotta smell all of it. It weighs too much. Don't forget to hit that bell icon to be reminded of when I go live. Alright, done. I just want the vague option of taking off through hiker, but I think the purified water and spoiled vegetable situations get out of control. I like that option. Let's drop off all of our ammo right here.
I have lots of hobbies. Raiding. Murder. Raiding.
As crazy as it is here,
Came at 244.
it's better than where I've been.
Let's go check out my stash again. And we're at 790. That is just crazy, 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 crazy. How much purified water do I have? I guess we'll work that over time. 526, you see, that's sort of an issue. Well, I am about to get my coffee in a second. That's why I'm here at my camp.
Is that some whiskey? Taste it.
Have y'all seen that thing that's on Disney Plus? You know what I'm talking about? Do you know about the thing that's on Disney Plus? Alright, well, Francois knows. Did you watch that thing? I think you'd be talking about it. Well, the film directed by Beyonce on Disney Plus. I'm not talking about no. I'm talking about the thing that's on Disney Plus by Beyonce. I don't want to talk too much about it, you know. I'll show it to you. I'll just show you what it looks like just for a second. I'm not going to show it to you. I'm going to show you the word. I'm going to show you like the menu for Disney Plus. That's all I want to show you, okay? I'm just showing it to you. You see? You know, new to Disney Plus, right there, front and center. Did you see this? Huh? You got the Muppets, you got Star Wars, you got, you know, Frozen, you got Incredibles, you know, you got different things. You got Frozen, you got Incredibles, you got The Lion King. You know? Have you, have you, you should go watch it. I posted a couple clips to my Twitter. I'll show you. I posted a couple clips to my Twitter. Are you ready? One, why is she deifying herself? Why is she deifying herself? Two, this is quite possibly one of the scariest things I've ever seen in my entire life.
Run away, Simba, and never return. Simba, what have you done? Run away, Simba, and never return.
So there's that. I started making clips of it last night. As I was trying to see some weird imagery, like some sort of like, you know, satanic, demonic stuff. The first hint was this, sort of. That was kind of weird. Got this drum with its horns on it, and this guy's like staring at you all weird and gets all weird with the music getting all weird in your face. That's kind of weird. Huh? Kind of weird. Huh? Yeah, but you should totally go check it out sometime. All right, I'll be right back. Whoa. Yeah.
love the smell of corpses in the morning. I miss the days when there were more things to kill. I have lots of hobbies. Raiding, murder, raiding.
You know how? And I mean really want to join a band one day.
I think there's a real spark between Rose and me.
Okay. Alright, again. And again. Again we go. So I'll begin by retaking, as I do. Retaking. You know what? I'm gonna start by swinging on through my farming areas again. Perhaps. Let's just try it. If there's enemies there, they're there. Sort of have to be opportunistic on a multiplayer server. Enemies, other players come by and kill these guys ASAP. Okay, here we go. All right. What? Dang it! Oh my gosh, it wasn't working. It wasn't working. It wasn't firing. Alright. Thank you very much. I gotta quickly go through. I am looting. Sometimes I'm barely there with my carry weight. Whenever I try to go for maximum damage, I put carry weight in the back burner. Like, looting is no longer important. It's all about just executing the task. And I figure over time I just get enough, but then I start to run out. You see. Okay. Fusion core. Thank you. This is a place, one of several, for endgame XP and legendary farming. That guy's bugged back there.
Human, let's play.
I might convert over to toxic goo again. I've been using dirty water, but toxic goo is better for this purpose. All right. Perfect. Okay. A lot of bugged enemies. Perfect. Okay. Right on through. I know where the enemies are in here. There's sometimes somewhere bugged. I've been trying to butt stroke more often. I have to lower my life a bit more so I can get within the nerd rage zone. Do more damage, higher AP regen, more defense. I will say one thing though, power armor with emergency protocol is tankier, potentially, than whatever you want to do out of power armor. Emergency protocol torso mod gives you 50% damage reduction when you're below 20% health, and it stacks with nerd rage. So there you go. All you gotta do is get the highest level power armor and make sure you are rocking that torso mod. Whoa. Whoa. You know, let's not hang out over here. I said let's not. Oh my god. Whoa. Wow. Oh my gosh. It's so stressful. Oh! It's all because I'm not using berry mentats. Okay. Tibia. There we go. Microscope. Oh no. Okay. A few more here and there. Let's break this all down. Yeah. Okay. Let's go on through. Do a couple more spots to kill a pile more of these mutants. Well, I can and could, and then I'll swing back through my workshops. All these spots I'm going to right now are really close by, so I don't have to worry about hopping through a workshop or anything to reduce the travel fee. It's not a problem. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, let's hurry up. I've already looted this building. Getting some free steel from these bad guys. Oh yeah. Thank you. Aiming at that leg does the trick there. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we'll clear through Huntersville really quick. What's happening? Oh boy. Huntersville. Interesting. Oh, my neck's gonna explode off the side of my face.
Tear you apart! Splatter your brains! Leg! Huntersville for super mutant!
You don't say. Oh yeah, baby. I like it. Check for a bubblehead one more time. Okay, where is that human at? Where is the human? In a spot I never go to? Is that where? Whoa! Hey, buddy. What's up? Hey. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey. Alright, bye. Yeah. Now I have to go to a million workshops to go retake him. Oh boy. Let's go to the abandoned Bogtown first, or not. There's currently defense events there. I don't want to go during the defense event. I want to go during the retake. It won't take us very long to go around the map. And I'll build a couple more things here and or there. Oh boy, these Gooboberti have some decent loot sometimes. Giant salamander beasts. So I have my light on because I want them to come to me. Oh yeah. Break it all down.
I wonder what you taste like.
Oh boy. I feel very grateful that I spent all this time trying to quote-unquote master this game. Because I think over time it'll just get more and more complicated with things to do and more reason behind things, more meaning, you know? And a lot of it is just knowledge based. For example, with looting, like how do I get adhesive? And there's all kinds of ways, right? And a lot of it is just knowledge based. It's not about how much you have, it's about if you had to start now, how fast can you get it? Or whatever. You know? At first, it's about how much do you have. Then it's about, well, how fast can you get more? Legitly. Within the game, not from another person, is what I mean. There's one more enemy right over here. Turn my light on. And I'll clear through the region because that's free XP. Hey, Death Slasher, xx.com. You got to max caps? Well, go to a vendor and buy some plans. I guarantee you don't have all the plans. Go get the plans. There's a million plans at all those vendors. So go to an NPC vendor, click on notes, and buy the plans. Eventually, it's one of your many in-game things to do, is to buy all the plans from every single vendor. And if you really want to... If you really want to...
A stem back. I would rather find some psycho. I know where you sleep at night.
You go down to White Spring, you know, the big building in White Spring. It has all the vendors there. You want to go through there and just buy all their plans. eventually, at the Enclave, you want to buy all of the serum recipes, and those things cost a lot. Those things cost, like, let's just say 20,000, but you could lower down the price here and there. You could lower that price down.
Just us.
But that's what you should be doing. And let's just say that you've already purchased all the plans. At that point, you can start purchasing junk from the vendor. That's after you've already purchased all the plans that you could purchase, but you haven't yet. But there's a bunch of them, and you don't think that you need them, but one day you might need them. And I'm talking about all those plans, like the, for example, the Responder Vendor Representative in White Spring. It's like it's a Protectron robot. There's a representative of all the different factions in White Spring. Well, the Responder one will sell all of the Excavator plans. All the plans for the Excavator armor, plus some other garbage and a bunch of other nonsense. You want to buy all that, because you want to be able to craft whatever you need to craft. The other vendors will sell different weapon plans. No. And then one of the vendors sells a bunch of cosmetics, like camp cosmetics. And one of them sells a bunch of recipes, and you might not have all of them. And the other vendor in the Enclave sells all those chem recipes. You want to buy that as well. But after you're done buying everything, it's a game sort of to buy as much important junk as possible from the in-game vendors over time. You know? Over time. So you buy the lead, you buy the other whatever, the screws and the ballistic fiber. And it's going to be very expensive, but that's what I do now. And then I use that as a method to give the vendor more money so I can then sell more garbage. You know, I sell, you know, grenades and stuff like that and other food items I'm not using.
If you ignore me, your parents will...
Yeah, the serum recipes.
Leslie, this instant.
That's the first big thing you can go through. Go for that first. That's my recommendation. I'm not telling you what to do, but that's sort of what I did. Focusing on that first. We're heading on to another workshop. I'll turn my light on so the enemies find me. I'm not trying to go stealth at my workshop unless there's players here. It's a cool game. So basically, once you're able to purchase all of the serum recipes, that indicates that you've already hit the max numerous times because they're so darn expensive. But of course, you could lower that price by raising your charisma. Putting on hard bargain, of course. I'm sure you know this, but I'm telling other people. And using grape mentats. If you had a full unyielding set just for that purpose. Because it's such an expensive thing. You know, because it's so darn expensive, if you used the difference between, you know, using a full unyielding set with, let's just say, +1 charisma on each item, and a great mentat and hard bargain with 15 base charisma versus a person that didn't do that, it's all the money in the world. It's a huge difference. But other items aren't that much of a difference, you know? There's a threshold. But the more expensive the thing is, the more obvious the change is in charisma. Yes, I think it's pretty awesome how both glow together. It's like a two-headed Flatwoods monster. Alright. Go down to Dabney Homestead. Well, let's, yeah, whatever. Shutdown imminent. No. Uh-oh, light off. Come on. Come on. Let's go repair all. Yeah. Who? Mr. Bad Zeppelin. You have a stealth bloodied auto assault rifle build. Okay. Should you use bolstering or unyielding? Well, essentially, a super duper high unyielding build or armor will give you tons of melee damage, but if you're ranged, it doesn't matter as much. That's one factor, that it doesn't matter as much to peek out with unyielding if you're ranged. It doesn't help you too much unless you're really trying to get all kinds of crazy criticals or something, but you get enough. Some people try to get really high luck. At that point, having high unyielding is good. So if you're super ranged, you might want, you know, a mixture. It doesn't really matter as much, but I think having a high stats in general is better, because if you have extra stats, you know, so extra intelligence is more XP, and it really doesn't matter. You know, extra agility is higher stealth. So if you have a stealth bloodied auto assault rifle build and you have extra agility, you'll be in stealth easier, I guess. You know? And you won't have to change it as much if you just roll around with that. You'll have a better time, better vendor rates, everything will be just kind of better. You know, if you're stealth, think about this. Here's a good way to see it, and this is how I saw it in the past. The better your stealth, the less you need defense. Right? The more stealthy you are, the less you're getting hit, because the enemy didn't see you. As stealth goes up, your defense doesn't need to go up as well. It can actually disappear. Once you maximize the stealth effect, you could have 0 defense, essentially. Think about that one. So, having bolstering is almost like training wheels. It's good, it helps you, but you don't need it. But it's good for PvP, stuff like that, you know? But if you really are playing in a stealthy manner, then the enemy should never even shoot you. Sort of, if you're in a true stealth build, you should never even get hit. In a true stealth build, you should pride yourself on the enemies never even shooting. You know what I mean? You should pride yourself on killing the entire group before any of them even raised their weapon. So, to raise your armor is kind of redundant. You know, it's kind of meh. So you might as well, ideally, just say, who cares about it? I'm sorry for dying all this nonsense. I'm sorry for dying. I'm trying to talk to you. The main problem was that I was targeting their head and not their leg. And I'm trying to talk to you about this whole situation. But you get what I'm saying? If you really are super stealth, then you don't need that much armor, so just go for the full unyielding set. But it's nice to have bolstering as well. But those stats do come in handy all the time. All the time. And if you had, for example, a full unyielding, then you'd have 15 more points of strength. And that's what, 60 pounds carry weight? That's a lot. You know, because every point of strength is 5 pounds carry weight, and if you have magically 15 extra points, because you have 3 points for... So it's just better all around to have more stats. Perception will help your accuracy as well. It's minor, you know, but the difference between a full unyielding where you have all your stats buffed and you have magically like 23 perception versus having, let's say, 7 perception is sort of noticeable. Sort of. Yeah, so I'm sort of a stealthy situation, but I'm sort of not doing that right now because I took off Escape Artist and I realized that my defense is pretty darn high, and I've been sort of testing myself with a disappointing result. Super disappointing result. Boy, server's gonna restart. Yeah, you see. Right now, my defense is at, well, it said 576, but if my life were a tiny bit lower, it would probably shoot up to 600 or something like that. Alright, let's keep on going. Game is shutting down, but I have to quickly go around. Hey, Misty, how's it going? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Death Slasher. My build, it's sort of like a hybrid situation, but I'm really just using the shotgun. I have the minigun as well, and a bow, and this Mole Miner Gauntlet. But bloodied, with focus on agility, but I've been fine-tuning it. Off and on, off and on. I just shifted it back. So, Misty, if you're watching right now, I'm back to the non-power armor thing again, and I'm out of extra levels, so I'm sort of where I am. But with my current point distribution, I'm able to put power armor on and then go full minigun again. But now I'm back to using the shotgun. I missed it, you know, and yeah. About using the shotgun. It's a lot more ammo efficient. The weapon does break down faster, and it's a tiny bit slower taking down Scorch Beasts, but all around I have way higher carry weight, better stability with my aiming, and better stats, and all around, you know, it's just sort of better to not be in power armor. But I wanted to go hardcore. I like to dip into a build every so often and do a min-max thing and then pull away. I've done that several times and it was nice to do it again. And I killed tons of people. So there it was. I killed a bunch of people over the past couple days and I was never killed by a player during that sequence. And there was level 97, 100 something, 85, all kinds of different players. Killed them all. And it was relatively easy. Because of that build, because I really maxed out that minigun, you know, we just drill them out. But right now it's set up with a shotgun, which I feel is a little bit less effective, because unless you go pow 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 and really get them, they have time to kind of scramble out of the way. I feel, unless you really enhance the crippling. But now that, you know, just letting you know what's up. Well, Mr. Bed Zeppelin, you're saying that the Bloodied and the Vanguard relies on your health level. Well, Vanguard relies on, yes, but you could say Bloodied and Vanguard. Bolstering, say Bloodied is both bolstering and unyielding. and those are both bloodied. And if you were wearing bolstering, you'd be in the nerd rage zone the entire time. Your life would be pretty because that's bolstering is bloodied. I mean, bolstering is bloodied, just like unyielding is bloodied. And then, like for example, junkies is more of a Vanguard situation. It's more of a full health situation. Yeah, and I'm trying to really not use as many foods. I've been not using the berry mentats recently because I kind of like it. The berry mentats really helps you find the enemies, and it's really awesome and surgical and all that. But it's almost distracting, and you never actually really see the enemy until they're dead. All you see is a big pink blur, and it can be kind of vaguely confusing to a new person that's watching the stream. It really obscures the graphics as well, so it's almost disrespectful to play with that on the live stream, you know, because you're really hiding the game. Yeah, and there's the whole Vanguard thing. I'm sure that would be amazing in PvP. That's why I have a Vanguard set. This, you know what? You see right here? I have, well, I'm starting to save it over here. Yeah, you see, I have a couple. Well, I have an assassin's left arm here, and then I have this stuff in the back burner here. One day. Yeah, what do I have? This other unyielding thing. Vanguard left leg. Assassin left arm. Assassin left arm. Vanguard left arm. Vanguard right arm. So I have a Vanguard right arm, left arm, and left leg. See? And then I have an assassin. You know, things. One day it'll be fun to try it out. You know what I mean? To have a mixture of maybe assassins and Vanguard. You'd be like immortal, sort of, maybe, but not really. All right, cool. Okay, put away a couple things. I want to break down a couple of flim-flams. And I'm mainly eating spoiled vegetables. Because I have noticed within the last couple days that my Plague Walker has killed enemies. Kind of weird. Things are fine. Things are fine. I was streaming that Grounded game recently. So it kind of messed up my schedule for the past couple of days. I'm not going to stream it. I'll probably wait a little bit longer before streaming it again. You know what I mean? I've already finished the storyline content. I have to wait for more. That Honey, I Shrunk the Game, the kids game. The first day I played it, I streamed it for 8 hours. Well, I streamed it for 12 hours plus the 4-hour Fallout stream before that. So that was like a big old chunk of time, and it messed up my schedule. Well, Derek, I stay live for so long because I allow for the next day to start later. If I needed to start at a certain time and end at a certain time, then it'd be kind of weird, perhaps, because I might be too tired one day versus another day, and it kind of starts to eat into reality. But if I allow it to just the next day to start whenever it starts, and then I go as long as possible, then it's gonna feel like I'm always live for some people, and in other people it'll feel like I'm never here. But then when they look at the video listing, this, oh, he's live all the time. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Grounded Death Slasher? Yeah, well, they give you the whole backyard to explore, so I feel like they released the game because they figured out the basic... The basic game is done in terms of you're not falling through Earth, but there are a lot of bugs in the rocks all the time, so I'll take that back. I was going to say creatures aren't stuck in the ground, but they are all the time. Along the shoreline by the pond, there's a bunch of ants stuck in the rocks. But beyond that, the game is... Why are there so many here? The game's pretty darn smooth, the graphics are great. I guess they said that more creatures are going to be added to the game, which is awesome. I'd love to have like a daddy long leg spider. Wouldn't that be crazy? There's already a wolf spider, an orb weaver, and something else. There's ladybug and a weevil, a longmite ant and a soldier ant, worker ant, soldier ant, you know. You have a gnat, stuff like that. But I imagine all kinds of crazy, weird stuff. And what if there's like a cat? Oh my god, can you imagine a giant cat? Or a dog? Or the sprinkler turns on? Can you imagine that? Run the sprinklers! Thank you, mister.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, so the water in Grounded was pretty cool. The viscosity was like... The water was all thick, so you'd have to throw a rock at a bubble of water hanging off of a blade of grass. And the water would fall to the ground. And you slurp it up. Or there'll be an old drink carton, and beneath the straw, the giant straw, there's a big old yellow bubble of liquid that you go and slurp up. Or you find some nectar and little orange things, or the honeydew pooped out by the aphids. Pretty cool. Well, Death Slasher, I think the problem is they shouldn't have said the story is now done, because it's not done. Because that's when it really begins. What if you beat the core game of Fallout 76 and a big old red thing appeared on the screen saying, "Stay tuned for more gameplay, for more game. The game's done now. You can uninstall." The game wasn't done. It just meant that at that point you get your dailies. You know, at that point you go for your dailies and you get more plans by finding holidays on the map. You know. But I guess what they meant was there's other labs perhaps that don't open yet. You know, there's a bunch of labs across the map. Kind of like this. Look, there's still a bunch of... This game isn't sort of done yet. What the heck is Vault 96? What the heck is Vault 63, huh? They have a bunch of labs that aren't open yet in that game. They shouldn't have said, by the way, the game ain't done. They should have said, here it is. Oh boy, phase 1. The neighbors are going to get a cat. What I think they mean is, maybe when you actually get the real game, it'll start with a cinematic. You know? You get a cinematic and say, oh no, you're shrunk. But you're supposed to figure out what happened. So it's sort of a mystery. Boom, boom, chicka. Boom, chicka, boom, boom. Oh no. Boom, boom with a boom. Boom, 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 boom. Chicka, boom, boom. Oh no. Boom, boom. Okay, let's enter a new server. This server is dead now. Well, before I do that, let's go to a farming area and go farm there, because there's no competition right now. That's the most important thing. There's nobody else here to step on our toes besides that guy over there. Yeah, and deathslasher.xx.com. the multiplayer features aren't really there yet. You click on the multiplayer area, it says, one day this will be completed. So you can't, there's no matchmaking right now. Well, these guys are dead. Let's go down to the burrows. Yes, Derek, the blueprints really do help. I was thinking it the same way. I was about to, quote-unquote, make fun of somebody when I went to the workshop and I saw that they had a bunch of garbage just on the ground. They had a bunch of workbenches side by side, you know. They had a couple things and then whatever. And they tried to make it look even. I was going to say, look, it must have taken them a long time to do that, but if they just built a blueprint, it would have been really quick and easy. You put out one thing and it's done. But the game doesn't really tell you about it. And there's, you know, it's kind of buried in the menu. It says blueprints. It says create blueprint. Okay, but it feels like it's such an advanced, weird thing to do. But if you simply just made a house and put a bunch of garbage in there and blueprint that bad boy, that's all you gotta do. You go bloop. And, you know, for a while I felt almost that blueprinting was borderline cheating. But it's not, because it requires work to refine it and figure out what works and what doesn't work. At first, maybe it feels like it's a simplification versus having to build everything. So for a long time, I was resistant for that reason as well, because I felt like you learn more by not having to. I've actually argued against it a long time ago. I said if you never blueprinted or something, then you're forced to build the house every single time and you get better at it. You're able to quickly put the things in the spot, but if you blueprint something and it works, you never have to build it again. When's the last time I built an actual armor workbench, like all by itself? I've never... a month? A couple months? I've had to build one of those bad boys and line it up against a wall somewhere. No, I whip out my blueprint that has all the workbenches in it. So it's the same thing I sort of argued earlier during this stream when I was talking about having to rebuild the workshop every session is a good thing, because you learn more and more and you end up having to rebuild it, you know, and you experiment with what works and what doesn't work. But with your camp, once you build your camp, you're sort of done with your camp. Unless you want to change something. But yeah, as long as you are still open to change things, but either way, it's good. I think it's good. And you are able to blueprint somebody else's stuff. You can. If someone goes to your workshop and builds something, you could then blueprint that thing if there's no atomic shop items inside. Yeah. Hey there, Chin. Yeah, so I'm no longer using Escape Artist. Well, normally I would. Escape Artist makes it where you crouch, like, so where you turn invisible every time that you crouch. It's pretty awesome. It's sort of like the chameleon armor, but without the annoying beep. And it only lasts for a second. We'll catch you later, Death Flasher. Yeah. Steven, you're saying I'm the most sweaty? What are you talking about by... What do you mean? Like how I play? Is that a bad thing? That's a good thing in my book. That's a good thing. That's a totally good thing. Is that the lingo that the children are using these days?
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
Derek, thank you so much. Let me go over here for a second. Here you go. Here, with the here you go. Oh no. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Derek. I don't understand what Steven said there. He said I'm like the most sweaty Fallout player ever. Is that making fun of me, or is that a good thing? Sweaty isn't normally a good thing. They seem that I move too much? Or whatever? Hmm. I think it means that I'm playing this game like I'm playing Counter-Strike, like I'm like doing ha he, you know what I mean? All that garbage. I think it's a good. I think it's a good thing. I don't know anymore. Hey Chin, you want to you want to rank up? You just have to get a lot of XP. You know what I mean? I die all the time. Well, I died a couple times ago because I was distracted. I was talking and I was doing some stupid garbage. I'm a breath away from dying the entire time. Okay, just so you know. I'm a breath away from dying the entire time. If I do something wrong, it's really bad. I have to lower my life, but I'm out of my flim-flam. Yep, that is why Barry Mentats helps. There's a bunch of loot here in the burrows, you know. There's more light over here. Alright, let's hurry up. Okay, I'll be getting some dirty water in just a second. Aluminum right here. Light off. Okay. There's a... hey! Oh, I guess so. The time caught me off guard there. It ended 5 seconds early. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hey, what? Yeah. I did kill somebody earlier today. It was a level 20. I did him in good. He took my workshop. You see, you could proudly kill whoever you want if they take your workshop. It could be level 2. Say, hey, level 2. What are you doing? Yeah, 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 with the yeah, and the yeah. Okay. We have an Enclave event, so let's go. I really need some toxic goo in my life or something like that. Oh no. There's a head rolling right there. Look at that. Look at him. Yeah. Yep. Come on. All right, here we go. There we are. Shooting me a million times. There we go. Turn the light on first. Yeah, here I don't really want the light on, you know? I feel like with Escape Artist, I'm so much more stealthy. So I'm gonna put Escape Artist back on. If I could, we'll see. It requires having a weird extra floating agility. Yeah. You telling me how much the grenades sell, the things I sell? You're telling me how much they sell for? Hey, someone purchased my plastic. I sold 2,000 plastic for 3 each. Okay. So I'll take off that. Okay, I'm gonna put that point over here in Agility Land. Yeah. And I'll give myself Escape Artist. And I'll check out my weight. Here we go. Yes, Derek, you have to. The Secret Service jetpack, the jetpack is a mod for the Secret Service torso. It's a mod for the torso. It's sort of just like power armor. Hey, thank you, Derek.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's just like the just like power armor, and it only goes on the Secret Service torso, which means you can't also have the dense mod on top of it. or lead line or anything else. It's this or nothing.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Here we go. About to get wild. Right? Alright. Yeah. Yeah, so it's kind of hard to get the jetpack if you're... So, let's say that you see an advertisement for this game, and you see a person flying around in a jetpack. It's almost false advertising to show a person using a jetpack, but it's so hard to actually get. You have to either have power armor, and only certain models of power armor are able to have the jetpack, like the excavator can't. But the XO1 or the Ultrasight or like a T51 or something, a bunch of them can. And it's very expensive to craft. It requires flux to craft. So, you know, there's that. And you have to have the plan. So the plan itself is very, very, very expensive in terms of caps. It's one of those things that you'll be purchasing one day from the vendor. You know, it'll be the plan for the jetpack for whatever your favorite power armor is for all of them. Just like with the T65, you have to purchase the plan for the jetpack for that. You know? But then there's also the plan for the emergency protocol torso. And I want both. So my plan is to get both mods and then swap them out when I need to for T65.
Repair detected.
Right now I have both arms and both legs, but no torso and no head. That's my next big upgrade. But it's going to take a while, that's why I'm not using my power armor right now. I think the next time I use it will be once I have a full set of T65 with the mods I want. Or during a bomb. It is fun to run around in a nuke zone not wearing power armor. But I think that should be more of an emergency situation where you know that if you take your armor off, you're not going to die right away, but you should probably leave the zone as soon as possible. You know? But I don't really want to stack up a bunch of glowing blood pack, Radix diluted, Rad shield, and like bloat fly loaf or something, or whatever. There's a bunch of different things you could stack to give yourself more rad resistance. I'd rather just, you know, it's kind of immersive to run around in power armor in a nuke zone. You kind of feel special, like it almost feels like you're in a special club when you run up to other people wearing power armor and you're kind of running together. At the same time, if you're around a Sorry, it's too loud, I'm sure. If you're around other players in a nuke zone and you're the only one that's not wearing power armor, it makes you feel extra special. It makes you look kind of intimidating, like, well, this guy doesn't need power armor, does he?
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
But I like to have a purpose for things, you know. I like to use a heavy weapon or different weapons in general. I like to have a reason for these different items. Well, Chin, I just explained about the jetpack a second ago. You must have been away the last 2 minutes. But to answer your question about how you get the jetpack, right now I'm using a jetpack and I'm not in power armor. Okay? But this jetpack is considered a mod on a chest piece, on an armor piece. And it's the jetpack like this is only available for the Secret Service armor. So this jetpack is only available unless you're in power armor. So if you're not in power armor and you want to fly around like this, you have to get yourself a Secret Service armor. Right here you see this is a chest piece. Right here you see Secret Service chest piece with a jetpack mod. Okay. Yeah. Mr. Bed Zeppelin, are you telling me about the existence of Blackberry Honey Crisp that has AP 300 and sweet AP regen? Yeah, there's a bunch of things out there that are nice. It's very hard to get that armor. You see, I was in the middle of talking. Oh boy. Yeah, so to get the Secret Service armor, you have to complete the Wastelander storyline, quest line, main storyline. Okay, which will give you access. Well, I know about all that garbage. I'm choosing to not eat anything right now, Mr. Zeppelin. I'm tallying all these times that you're choosing to tell me things like I don't know these answers. I'm tallying them up, and more than one is bad. More than zero is bad, I should say. You're already well off the boat in a dinghy, trailing behind the main ship. You could barely hear the music on the main yacht. Okay. But yes, to get this armor, you have to beat the main Wastelander storyline, which gives you access to a location where you could purchase the plans for the chest, and then you have to purchase the plans for the jetpack, and then you have to craft it using legendary modules and some other materials. You get the legendary modules by turning in script at the purveyor. You get script by breaking down other legendaries. Whenever you craft the chest piece, or any of the other armor pieces, or any of the, or most of the items that you make from gold, it becomes a random legendary. So if you make a weapon, like a Gauss shotgun, or a Gauss minigun, or armor, like a Secret Service chest or leg or whatever, it becomes a random 1 to 3 star legendary. So you have to keep on crafting them over and over and over again until you get what you want. In this case, I have some decent stuff. So decent that I was able to say, you know what, I'm going to put my jetpack on that one. I cannot take my jetpack off of this armor and put it on something else, so I have to make sure it's good. This one is unyielding, it has weapon weight reduction, wonderful, and +1 luck. So I decided to put my Flim Flam on this guy, so it has jetpack and so forth. If I want to have another chest, I have to craft it again, and it takes a bunch of very expensive resources. It takes a bunch of stable flux to craft a jetpack for either power armor or non-power armor, and the flux is really only obtainable through a nuke zone. Whenever you kill the Scorch Beast Queen, you get some random flux, but whenever you bomb anywhere on the map, the plants mutate and the creatures give you certain materials. When you combine those materials together, you get yourself some different stuff. So basically, it's a long old route to get this stuff. So that's what I'm saying. It's almost false advertising if they were to show a person flying around in a jetpack. So it makes it seem like it's anywhere near accessible. It's just like getting a backpack with a mod on it. There's certain things that take such a long time to get in this game. But that's a good thing. You need these long-term goals, you know? Long-term goals, just like this weapon I'm using requires ally rank reputation with the settlers. And it takes a long time. Oh, it takes a long time. And just so you know, I'm well aware of my lack of AP. I'm doing it on purpose. Okay? Just assume that I already know the answer, that I'm doing it on purpose, and I'm aware of some sort of deficit. I know that my AP is the way it is. I'm just trying to sort of experiment. You know, normally I would always make sure to eat some sort of AP food for max AP and for AP regen. And then I would have numerous items I would stack together to give me persistent AP over time, like razor grain flour and the Halloween candy and tarberry juice, along with something else like the royal jelly taffy. And I would spam all that stuff together so that I can fly as high as I want, as long as I want. But right now I'm not doing that specifically on purpose. And I'm really well aware of it the entire time. Golly, I keep killing myself. Usually right when I'm done talking. Right when I'm done flim-flamming. But you could blame that on the guy that was just sharing. I had to explain things. I had to waste my time to explain things. Maybe I should post the rules. I don't know. Derek, you're asking what's the best armor that you could have that's not legendary that you can craft? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, does it? Marine, the marine armor. I think the marine armor. Pretty sure. The scout armor. Well, I don't know if you can craft the scout armor. Can you? Yeah. So if it's craftable, the scout armor, and before that the marine, and all that garbage. But see, best is such a horrible thing to say in the world of video games. Wood. I'll say wood is the best armor because it has a magical effect. The wood armor makes you crouch. You could move faster from a crouched state with wood armor on. You see. So, wood armor. You and your best words. Wood. Wood with the shrouded mod. Because with the shrouded mod, and with a fixer. So if you had a fixer and a full wood armor set with shrouded on each piece, you'd be walking really, or you'd be crouch walking, you'd be moving in stealth really quickly. Ideal is also bad. I kick you off the bus, moving at 30 miles per hour. I hope we don't break anything too important. You're off the bus now, Derek. You're gonna get me killed again with your garbage. It's like asking what's the most ideal weapon in Fallout 76 after I say you shouldn't say what the best weapon is. Okay, what's the most ideal weapon? Well, isn't that... Golly, you're blowing my mind. Blowing my mind. You get it? What's the best weapon in the game? Derek, what's the best weapon in the game? Okay, don't say best. What's the most ideal weapon in the game? What's the best armor in the game? What's the most ideal armor in the game? Get off the bus. Tuck and roll. Okay, here we go. But yeah, the wood stuff with the shrouded mod. If you can craft it, I have to check and see. Then the scout, otherwise the marine. That's about it. But it's about the weight. You know, these things have different weight. The robot stuff looks cool. Everything serves a purpose, dear Padawan. Understand? The leather has higher energy resistance. That's why it's such a stupid question. Certain things have really high ballistic. I think the robot or the heavy metal does. So it's all about what you want. At that point, there is no best, there is no worst. Everything serves its purpose. That's how it works with everything else in the game. The entire game works that way. But, you know, there's certain thresholds. If you say what's the best weapon, you could start talking about, well, the Gauss minigun and Gauss shotgun are really hard to get, and they're explosive in energy. So probably those weapons. But, you know, beyond that, beyond those obvious things, it's like saying, well, the best craftable would be Secret Service. Boom. But you said non-legendary, so who the heck? That's why I said it doesn't matter, does it? Unless you want to be a special person that wears a whole set just to skin it or something. It doesn't really matter. Donovan, if you recommend a legacy weapon, you are a loser. Get out of here. And if you use acronyms, you're also a loser. You acronym using legacy flim flam. You don't care about cheating? You don't care about cheating in video games, Donovan? You should probably uninstall. It's not too late to uninstall. Don't waste more time in a game that you hate. Uninstall now. Don't waste any more time in a game that you don't want to waste time on. Okay. But everything, my point is, before you answer it with such a stupid answer, that if you try to say that something is best or worst, you sound like a complete idiot. And in this case, extra special one because you're talking about duped items. All you do is PvP, you're just talking about not playing the game. And why are you laughing at yourself? All you do is PvP. God, you're such a noob. How's it feel to tell people in a room that you don't play a game and you're proud of it, that you're not actually playing the game? Huh, you're out there playing? I just kill people. Pretty dumb. Alright. Okay. I'm really in here right now because there's only a couple minutes left in the stream. And because, you know, I logged in and I come here every so often. You know. I really take over the workshops. I come in here every so often, there's a bunch of loot, and I figured the stream's almost over, I might as well dip on inside. A new player shouldn't work towards anything. That's my advice. My advice is, if you're playing the game, you don't have the time or the money or like the caps or anything like that to worry about trying to build a set. You know what I mean? A new player before level 45 shouldn't look towards doing anything besides getting whatever they can get their hands on, because they're going to keep getting new. They're still leveling up. So if they, let's say that you go around the map getting all kinds of plans, and then you make a bunch of level 20 stuff, and then quickly you're level 25. Whoops. You know? You quickly fall out of the zone. Plus, there's all kinds of legendary enemies everywhere. So if you start saying, I'm going to be wearing this armor as opposed to that armor, just let yourself pick up whatever you happen to pick up. That's the best advice. Because there's all kinds of enemies out there. You know, making stuff for yourself is really a second character sort of thing. Or a late game sort of thing. It's not really what a new player should be doing, essentially. Because you don't have the plans. You know what I mean? You can make whatever you need to make, but a new player doesn't really have access to the plans, and they shouldn't really be spending hundreds or thousands of caps on the plans for these things when you're getting stuff for quote-unquote free all the time at the accurate level. So it's not really worth it. After you play, you know, for a bit, then you can go back and reverting back down to basics, and you can say, you know what, I'm level 115. At level 115 you could do it, but don't do it at level 20. That's my advice. Yes, Donovan. Pretty dumb. Of course your weapon is duped. Unless you got it yourself. Of course your junkied explosive laser is duped. Unless you got it yourself. Nobody would trade it if they got it from themselves. If you got it in the market, it was duped. That's how it works. It's almost a darn fact. Unless you... It's duped. You get it? It's ridiculous to assume otherwise. You got it yourself? Did you get it yourself, Donovan? I don't believe you because you don't play the game. So... And you're making fun of me killing ghouls. To make fun of a person killing ghouls in Fallout is pretty darn low and stupid. And I'll stick with that. You... All I do is PvP, LOL. Bull. Junkie's explosive and it sure ain't duped. Sure. You've had it for a whole year and a half. But anyways, everybody, catch you all later. Sure. Alright, so catch y'all later. I'll be live in just a bit again. Let's say in about half an hour or so. Okay? Alright. Catch you later. Yep. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Besides that guy that uses duped weapons and so forth and doesn't want to admit it. Bye.